Absolutely no one.
All right. Oh, did our music? Oh, no, it didn't. Welcome back to Power Rangers Omniverse, guys. We are on Season 2, Episode 7. Let me turn it. I don't want to hear Gia and Erica and Jaden screaming in my ear 1,000 times. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back to
Colin!
Power Rangers Omniverse.
Thank God we don't do that.
We just do it like a turnaround every song.
I do that in my head a lot, though.
Just call in. I hate that.
All right, every time do the turnaround, guys. The turnarounds, guys. Time to do our intro scene. Oh man! But welcome back to Power Rangers Omniverse. This is Season 2, Episode 7, Aeris Station 32. Hope you guys are excited. It's gonna be a fun one today. Unfortunately, we are missing our Green Ranger, but she will hopefully be back next week. So yeah, but it's gonna be fun. We got just the boys today, you know, just the gang today. So it's gonna be
Can you buy me
wild
enough time to do this stab?
Yeah. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. Oh, NanoCat8, thank you so much for typing in the chat. Really appreciate you.
Stand by, chat.
If you look in the chat, it's just a middle finger.
Oh man. Oh.
You ever stop?
Hope you guys are having an amazing day.
Rangers? Near the top.
It's been a day.
It has been a day
All right,
for me
chat,
as
this is
well.
for you.
Throw that cheers in there. Shout out to Sentai Ranger.
Ooh, just the boys today. Boys' day off. Boys' day out. Something, I don't know.
Boys day off.
That's what I should have named it. Boys' day off.
Boys' night out.
You know what? You know Tokyo. We're in. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna tell you, but you have like some locked emotes, you know?
You're asking,
in
do
your
I?
Twitch. No, you have like the power coins, and like some of them are locked that you have to like unlock with like points and stuff or subscribe to get them.
Yeah.
You have 3 that are duplicate.
I do.
Yeah. So the black mammoth, the blue triceratops,
My
and
hat.
the green power coin are all open to be used.
I noticed
Oh.
that because I used that and I haven't subbed yet.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I
not
wanted-
subbed and I haven't paid
I
for any
think
of them.
I think I just was like, I want everybody to be able to use the coins and like,
All right.
and I didn't have anything else to put for the other ones.
Okay.
There's only a
Yeah, I was
certain
like,
amount that you can
oh.
unlock. There's only a certain amount that you can unlock, and only a certain amount that you can lock for emotes.
Okay.
So I
didn't
think
know if you noticed, sorry.
So I think the pterodactyl coin was just the odd man out in this one. Oh,
hey!
shit! Thank you so
Ember
much
just
for the
raided.
raid, Ember. Thank you so much. Hey, bestie, how are you
Hi,
doing?
Ember.
You
Hey,
haven't
Ember.
missed anything. We're just getting started. Thank you so much for the raid, Ember. Really appreciate you. You're the best. Our #1 fan is here. Ember said that her favorite Power Rangers series is the Omni Rangers.
Hey.
I don't know if that's a good choice,
Won't
but
go
hey,
back into my
appreciate it,
headset.
Ember.
I mean, we're the most traumatic one.
We're the most traumatic.
What was her
series.
favorite series?
Omniverse.
What's her
Us.
favorite series? Were her favorite series?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, we're also the only series she's ever watched. So
I'm like, I don't think
Shut
Ember's
your
ever actually
fucking
seen
face. That just healed my inner child.
what are her favorite series?
Wow. That made the 6-year-old in me very happy.
Nice. Thank you so much for the bits, Leon. Thanks, Big Daddy. All right. Colin,
Will you skip the track for me?
I can. Did you already load it up?
It's about to be. Ladies and gentlemen, them/theys. Please find a seat,
Oh yeah. Sorry.
grab a snack, tell a friend because the show will begin momentarily. Ranger fans, Ranger Nation, turn on those communicators because it's time to get back into action. Rangers, are we ready?
Yes.
Woo!
Chat, are we ready? It's morphin' time!
There we go.
In the vast expanse of the Omniverse, where galaxies collide and dimensions intertwine, a remarkable tale unfolds. A saga of 6 high school students who harness the unparalleled power of the morphing grid to shape reality itself. Guided by courage and fueled by determination, they emerge as Earth's unwavering guardians. With each shift of reality, their destinies intertwine with the very fabric of the cosmos. And so, last time on Power Rangers Omniverse.
It hits every time. It hits every time. Woo! Welcome back to Power Rangers Omniverse. Hey, Sokka. Welcome back to Power Rangers Omniverse. Last time on Power Rangers Omniverse, our heroes and our Rangers went to or continued their journey on Omega 6 in the city of Onterra. And as they did, they encountered the Crimson Thunder Ranger, played by a Black Sock himself in the chat. But the character name was Shane. The last time we left off in the club of his called Lightning and Thunder, where they found out that the Crimson Ranger was kind of an asshole at first, and a murderer. This was a Crimson Ranger that was left by defeat, as all of his Ranger teammates were killed when he was 15. And a lot of things happened. Fade the other. Gotcha. It's a little loud. There we go.
It just gets crazy in the middle and you're gonna lose track of yourself.
Thank you. And then last time, they found Shane and they encountered him on Omega 6 in the city of Onterra. Talked to him, kind of figured out his whole deal. At first, Shane thought they were the Cycle Rangers coming to finish him off, so he treated them as such. As they went in, Shane came in with a lot of attitude. A lot of our Rangers didn't like it, and they're ready to leave Shane, to say bye-bye. See you later, you're an asshole. But Noel got the group together and talked them back into walking in. And as they did, they kind of found out more about Shane and who he was as a Power Ranger. Some things happened. They found out some details about more of Astronoma's army, about her generals. They found out that Trakina was one of her generals. They found out that Ecliptor was one of the generals. They also heard some rumors that Dark Spectre may be making a return in the galaxy, unfortunately. So then, after they were talking, Shane got a call on his communicator and found out that the city was being attacked, that Astronomer's ships have entered the atmosphere. So our Rangers did what they do best. They morphed into action and went to go save the day. And as they did, Calvin was in charge of the team, the leader, as he was in charge of dividing the group and splitting them off into 2 teams. Team Kick-Ass, who was gonna go fight the good fight and beat some people up. And then you had Team Rescue, which was trying to literally save an entire building of people before it collapsed down on itself. Cal, who did you appoint again? I know, I just love hearing you tell it. If you remember. If you don't, I can tell.
What was the question?
Who was on Team Kick-Ass and who was on Team Rescue?
Oh, Team Kick-Ass was an elite fighting force involving Sokka, Shane, the Crimson Thunder Ranger, and a vengeful Noel, the Black Omni Ranger, who was coming for people's heads. And I was on that team. And then for Team Rescue, we had an elite squad of ED, Raven, a Green Ranger using her wind air powers, to really kind of help out, get all the building debris. Very smart maneuvering. And then we had uh, Aubrey, Yellow Ranger, using his Earth powers to hold the building up, which was fucking dope. And then, of course, leading that squad was Xylus, who was the general of getting that job done. So that was the split up.
Amazing. Thank you so much. So they split up. They both went to go save the day. Like you said, Raven used her wind powers to kind of handle the debris around the building, while Xylus used his telekinetic powers to lift debris up and go up and rescue people. And then Aubrey, of course, held the building up, while the other team kicked ass and saved the day. After that, of course, boom. While doing that, of course, while trying to save the day, it was the first time in our campaign that somebody has been strained while using their powers, and that was Aubrey and Xylus. As they can tell, while trying to use both their telekinetic powers and Earth powers at the same time, they started bleeding from the nose, which has not happened yet, but it was cool to see. So then they saved the day, kicked ass, saved the people, and of course the monster grew big. Or sorry, another monster came down from the sky and was huge. So Shane summoned his Crimson Insectizord, and our other Rangers summoned their Zords, the Red Phoenix, the Black Dragon, the Purple Griffin, the Yellow Rock Golem, the Orange Cerberus, and of course, the Green Hydra. So, after that, they kind of just did their thing and went to go save the day. They formed the Megazord, and they, on a cyber scan by Xylus himself, great move, Xylus. He saw that there was no brain activity going on in this monster as well. It was almost like it was brain dead. Interesting. But after that, they saved the day, and they were giving a new mission by Shane to go investigate a Aeris station, Aeris Station 32 to be exact. It is a prison that he has lost communication with for 2 weeks. So it is now their mission to go investigate that prison and find out what's going on there before they can make their way to their final destination, which is, of course, KO 35, where they were going originally before all this craziness happened. So, as we dive into today, you guys ready?
Fuck,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
God, I love being a Power Ranger.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do it.
All
I'm
right.
limited. Listen to this.
You're good.
Can we turn Weston up?
You can turn them up on yours.
I think you have to do that on your end.
Yeah.
Is he not at 100 for me?
Right click on him, and you can see what he is for you. I have him at 150 right now. Christian's at 68. Noel is at 70.
Also-
I know you don't like to talk
also
a lot, but
forgot
could you just
to-
describe your feelings of love for brownies.
You know how crackheads are addicted to crack.
God, I cannot hear him. He's fuzzy.
You just sound a little muted for me, like you're maybe away from the mic or something.
We're
like that.
accepting
Let's see.
donations to get Weston a new mic.
So I speak very low.
There
My
we
voice
go.
is not loud at all.
There we go.
There it is.
There it is.
That's crisp.
So like I said, you know how crackheads are addicted to crack.
Yes.
That's
was-
my addiction to brownies.
Gotcha.
That's the. There you
That was quite an intro to that. You know how crackheads are addicted to crack? Whoa!
Kind of 3-4 loop for a
go. I
second.
mean,
And that's
what
our
else are
Orange
they
Ranger.
addicted to?
But as well, I forgot to mention. Also, Noel kind of redeemed himself last session as well. Still kind of going through that mental.
Oh yeah, don't forget that.
Still kind of going through that mental instability of the very unfortunate act of kind of hurting a lot of people on accident. But
Blowing up Australia.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Well, it was only half a city.
Only half a
We call
city.
it Osh. It's called Osh now, actually.
But
Part of me just thinks
Oh,
that,
man.
like, Weston thinks that Australia is just one giant city.
The alien part got blown off.
He just thinks that there's not multiple cities, just one city, and that we fucked it up, and that we
It was-
almost wiped out that entire populace.
it was Sydney, Australia, to be exact. The city is the Sydney, so now it's just, I guess, Sid. Uh,
Australia off Australia. Now it's just all.
but Noah redeemed himself in a big way by kind of leading the charge there at the end and calling on the reality strike and kind of hopefully gaining some confidence for himself. We'll still see how he deals with that and how those emotions come back into play this session. But as we begin today, you guys have left Omega 6. You guys are currently on the Astro.
Wait. Sorry, I don't mean to cut your flow, but he unlocked his. He was the first one to unlock the Zord.
Yes, sorry, thank you. He is also the first one to unlock his Zord potential. I have not updated that yet, Noel, but remind me to do that. You guys aren't using Zords anyway this session.
Okay.
What you think?
I'm sorry. No, you're way too kind. Here, I'll do it for you. You dropped the ball.
He said you're way
dropped the ball.
too kind. Kiss my
You
ass.
dropped the ball.
At your latest convenience, sir.
Juggling too
Thank
many
you.
balls and you dropped one, and it was us. And that's okay.
Actually, I put a lot of work into this one. But we are currently on the Astro Megaship as you guys are quantum tunneling through space to the Aurelia system. As you guys, it's been about maybe a good 45, close to an hour that you guys have been on the Astro Megaship. Cal, I'm assuming you either are still at the controls or have put the Astro Megaship on autopilot. But as we kind of come here and we're in the quantum tunneling, or we're quantum tunneling right now, what are you guys doing? Where are you guys kind of at on the ship? What are you doing? If you're talking to anybody, who are you talking to? We don't have to go in any specific order here. If you guys have something that you have in mind, you can go ahead with it. If not, then I'll call on you, of course.
I like to, if possible, not trying to distort free will, but if possible, I would be interested to be in one of the tech rooms, doing tests with Xylus on the new weapons, trying to figure out what exactly they do, because he just gave it to us. We have no idea what those weapons are capable
Speaking of
or
weapons,
how
speaking
they
of weapons,
work.
why did I get the boot gun? Let's start there.
We haven't gotten there yet. So
Let's
me
get
and
there.
Xylus are gonna be,
The long
if
story.
Xylus is cool. If not, I'm gonna be
I'm down for
in
that.
the tech room trying to work on testing the weapons.
Okay. Where will you be at, Noel?
Noel is going to be in weapons, but not necessarily checking anything. He's going to be in meditation with Tiberius.
Okay, amazing. And where would you be at, Weston?
In the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Taking a
Silas.
shit.
Before we left, Silas put a limiter on how many fucking brownies you can make.
Okay.
He's like,
Hey,
that
do you
drained our
really
shit
think that's gonna
last
stop me
time.
though? You really think that's gonna stop me though? You really think that's gonna stop me?
You have to get through my shit.
You really think that's gonna stop me? You really think that's gonna
Yes.
stop me? Wow, that's crazy. That's the thing.
He said,
Remember,
yes.
I can't love crack.
He's gonna
Yeah,
learn how to
no
computer program just so he can go and overwrite your system code.
Listen. Weston may be dumb, but he is smart as hell.
She is going to Vanity West. But as you guys are sitting there, Aubrey, where Aubrey is, he's kind of on the bridge. I'm assuming probably talking to Raven about school stuff or just talking to her about the many things on the ship. But we're gonna start with Cal and Xylus here, as you guys are in just one of the tech rooms on the ship. You guys are on level 2 on the ship at one of the So what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say Xylus has fully gone through and like fixed up the labs, made it like nice, and,
Yeah.
like, an actual workable place. Because the last time we went there, shit.
Yeah. So as you guys are down there looking into this weapon, what would you guys be doing? How would you guys be running tests? Would you just kind of be shooting it and testing it that way? Would you be like, would you have it hooked up to some systems?
I feel like.
I'm fire.
Oh, go.
Good. No, I was just gonna say I feel like Calvin would probably just be firing it, and Xylus would be doing all the the tech.
Silas would have set up like so. There is I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's a thing that's pretty much two wire like triangles that you shoot bullets through, and it tracks how fast the bullet is. Silas has one of those set up in the lab, like going into pretty much like a wall that he made to be shot.
Okay. Okay.
Just to track how fast the fire rate is, how fast like the projectiles go, and then also his gun is more modified, so he's wanting to see what the modifications are.
Okay. Gotcha.
He's recording all of the data of it.
Gotcha. Ember has redeemed to become an NPC in our Power Rangers campaign, so I will get to working on that soon, Ember. I will get to working on that.
Congrats, Ember.
That is a sick command. I like that.
Thank you.
Welcome to this.
But as you guys
We need,
are,
like, a...
okay. But as you guys are,
I was just gonna say
sitting-
we need a celebration thing.
But as you guys are sitting there, kind of testing this gun and whatnot, you guys have figured out several things. Can both of you guys roll me a d20 plus 6 real quick?
Plus your roll, Silas.
I got 25.
I 25.
I got a 9.
Is that your multiple choice answer? Or is that your roll?
I did good.
What am I rolling? Plus 6 or 5? What
Plus 6.
What
Plus
do you want from
6.
Plus 6.
All right, sorry.
Plus 6,
I don't
good
need
sir.
because I have DD in spirit. I have
You
DD
got this.
spirit with me, so my rolls will be high and they will be true.
Not a nat
I don't
1.
know.
Don't put that on Raven.
Colin, Cal,
no.
as you're testing this, Cal has no idea what the hell he's looking at. Is like, and wait to put something on. Cal, you have no idea what you're looking at. As Xylus has like all these like holographic like schematics pulled up all around you guys. Xylus has like a mini laptop hooked up to like one of the guns that you guys have.
So, like, I pretty much take, like, a holographic scan of it, like, throw it up, and just dismantle his gun in, like, the holographic form, and I'm like, okay, so if you look, here's that one bullet that he was telling you about never fire unless you really need to fire it. I would save that for the one red person. Here's this, going over everything.
Xylus, I don't understand.
Okay,
What does this
big
have to
red
do with
bullet.
the weapon? Don't we just fire it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you see big red bullet. Don't shoot big red bullet. Save big red bullet for big bad guy.
All right, I'm not 5. Leave
Sorry,
that talk
I'm
for
used to
Aubrey.
having to explain things to Aubrey.
I figured.
Yeah. So pretty much, your gun has normal fire, and then it has the really good fire. You only
What
have
is
one.
normal fire?
Normal fire is just a normal blast, like a normal red laser comes out.
And it's a light speed rescue blaster. Is that what I'm looking at?
It is indeed. So it has 3 modes. Of course, with yours, it has 1 extra because of the Spartan round. That's the round that Sokka told you, or Shane told you never to shoot. But you have what looks to be 3 shots in different mode. Your normal mode, which is your blast mode, which shoots out the red laser, that's unlimited. You can use that at any time. But the other 3 modes, you can only do those a certain amount of times. So if you like twist the knob on your blaster to the first one, it's called ice mode, which it shoots out an ice blast, which can be used for rescuing people from dangerous situations from what seems to be fire, or if you're trying to cool something off. Whatever the case may be, it shoots an ice shot. The second one is going to be a fire mode. Shoots fire blasts. Simply just a incendiary round in a bullet, in a sense. In the third,
You shoot fire blast.
well, not everybody does.
Well,
So everyone's has the ice blast. And
Everyone has the fire blast.
fire. Okay.
Um,
And is
the third one is a healing shot, which injects
the
somebody with a healing syringe.
what the fuck?
Is that a good what the
Yo,
fuck, or is that a bad
that's
what
pretty
the
hard.
fuck?
Well, no, I never judge your shit. You're always on point.
Thanks.
That's hardcore, and I don't do well with needles, so I'm not sure Calvin will. But
in that
that's
moment, as we were talking about this, Alice is like, and this, and he's gonna kind of twist the knob, and like a big needle's gonna come out the front of the gun right in Cal's face. It's like, this one.
Yeah. Is that for like combat, close in hand-to-hand combat? Like if you got it in close encounter, or
You
what's
want
the needle
to
for?
heal the person. This is you stab the person and you inject them and it heals them.
So
Zai.
Shoot.
just for system preferences, for the unlimited fire blast, which is your regular blaster shot, like I said, that's unlimited. But for each of these, the ice rounds, the fire rounds, and the healing rounds, you get 3 of each. So you can use your fire blast 3 times, your ice blast 3 times, and your healing blast 3 times.
Okay, and that's just in that combat. If we
Yes.
rest or whatever, we get it. Okay, cool.
Yes.
I didn't know if it was like his Spartan round or.
No. Well, his
Do
Spartan
any of
rounds.
our-
His Spartan round is
is
just
special.
a one and done. Yeah, his Spartan round is one and done forever.
Question: do all of our guns have a special feature, or is it just counts?
It's just Cal's that has the Spartan round.
Okay. Well, I was curious if we just had like anything that was like to it, because like my gun was like modified more. I think yours was too.
I will say as of now, no. I will say if you're asking me as Christian, yes, but I kind of want that to come out more cinematically than me just tell you guys.
Oh shit! Sorry, Cody just got me food.
Nice. But that's what you guys see as you're going through the several different types and you're testing things out, Cal and Silas.
Okay.
Of course, Sokka.
Thank you, Sokka. I would just be like, Silas would be like, so your gun has this special bullet. Don't shoot it unless, say, a Psycho Ranger appears in front. Then
Cal,
fucking kill the Psycho Ranger.
you're echoing a little bit off of Silas. I'm hearing you double, or I'm hearing double when Silas speaks. I don't know if that's anything.
Hello? Okay, I think it's better now.
It's better
Maybe
now.
He's just so close to the mic, his mic's picking his headset up.
Maybe, I don't know. But that is.
Are we good?
I think we are.
I think so.
Yes.
My bad. I won't lean into the mic. My bad.
So yeah, Silas would just be like, if you see a Psycho Ranger, I'd recommend using
Okay. Wait. What does the Spartan round do?
You
a
guys
lot
don't
of damage.
know.
We don't know. He never told us. And he told us not to use it unless it's a life or death situation. Or we're fighting, like, the big bad.
It feels like really irresponsible to not tell me what the effects of the round is. I mean, is it in... Do people need to be clear? You know what I'm saying? It's like... Alright, I get it. I trust my intuition, but...
Yeah.
How do you determine if something's... How do you determine if something's life regenerating? Like... Where are you getting that data?
Oh, you see this little pop-up? Just move it in front of his face. Right here.
It just seems like a bunch of letters and numbers.
Well, those letters and numbers spell out words and numbers of percentages. And it talks about how it heals. I don't fully understand how it heals, in all honesty. I'm an asshole, but I'm gonna be full honest with you. I don't know how it heals. It might be nanotechnology or something, or like they found like a life spring, or who knows? Magic. I mean, we're fucking pretty much we're like magical girls in space, you know? Like we have a transformation, our outfits change. Like, oh no.
No,
There's
I
a lot
totally
of
understand.
stuff.
I understand you, Queen, but um, I'm just okay. This is weird, Silas, and I don't know. Is this gonna show up on like a high school drug test? Because I get drug tests a lot because of
Um,
sports.
well, good news for you. I know how to clear out the body of toxins and other bad things. So I can help you with that. Um, or I could just hack in and change the results.
You can do that?
Yeah, I know how. Which one are you questioning? The hacking or the flushing the system?
Well, right now I'm convinced that you would do it. Yes. Can you do that?
Yes, both. Yes.
Zai, you're a scary person sometimes. You know that, right?
Thank you. That's a compliment. Um, by the way, just so you know, the Power Rangers are now involved in an investigation on back on the planet.
Calvin's like fiddling with the gun, and he like stops fiddling. What do you mean we're in an investigation?
Uh, so we
So
went.
what happened was,
Long story. We can explain this to everyone, but Aubrey and we went to go get some ramen, and then we,
Yeah, I remember that. You guys went to go get ramen. Yep.
yeah,
Okay, I'm
and
with
then
you.
we ended. Long story short, cutting out things. We ended up in a lab where two people got murdered. The lab might be tied to Crisis, or is actually tied to Crisis, but is also tied to Princess Ash. She's funding it, but it has
Who's
ties.
Princess Zai? Who's Princess Ash?
Sexy mommy that's a government person. You know, like
Sexy mommy? Okay, so is Aubrey involved in this?
partially, but let me. Can you post a photo of Ash, Christian, just to give him a
yeah,
reminder?
I
I'm
can.
scrolling through the chat and I can't find it.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
The chick that looks like that actress.
Maybe,
The
but
one with the armor.
yes, the armor. Yeah, her.
Yeah.
As Zyla says that he's gonna pull up a photo of her, be like her.
Wait, she's a princess? I thought she was like a guard. I thought she was like
No,
Sokka's like work.
she's like royalty. She's like political. And she also is funding this laboratory that may or may not have connections to Crisis Labs. So we ended up looking into it. I might have flirted with a blue guy.
And he got
Got a
his
photo.
number.
Yeah. So might be doing an alien.
You're dating an alien?
No. Solving crime with an alien. It might turn into something else. Who knows?
That you're interested in.
I mean, he big and strong and blue. So, I mean, I've
That
played Mass
moment.
Effect. I've done
Okay.
weird.
Somebody clip
That
that.
moment, the daughter weapons is just gonna, that moment, the daughter weapons is just gonna open up. Nola's gonna come out, stretch, and new Xylus fucks. How you doing, guys? Did I miss anything?
Hey, no, we were.
Talking about guns, and then
Calvin
You
like
guys-
spins the gun around like a western cowboy. Just testing out the old, well, I guess the new hardware. Seeing what Shane gifted us. It feels like I know that this was connected to some other type of morphing grid feedback, but I don't know. I mean, what's the number for? Is there a number on all of them?
I am going to say, hopefully they don't explode us. You know, like too much morphine grid energy or something goes boom.
No. We really don't know if I mean, the type of feedback we're gonna get from the morphing grid. So every step we take, we really just got to be cautious. And he kind of looks over to Noel. But we're doing good. And I don't know. I'm just glad you and Aubrey came out of that situation all right. You guys been spending a lot of time together.
Well, there's a lot of drugs and alcohol on this planet, and he is an addict, so I don't want him
Recovering.
an addict. Is an addict. Saying this as I have family members who are in recovery, but yeah. But there's a lot of temptation around it. I just want to make sure that he's okay. And
Let's be fair. If that makes him a recovering addict, I guess that makes me a recovering mass murderer. Guys, that was supposed to be a joke. Laugh, please.
Oh no, okay. No, I didn't know we were combating. Yeah, no.
So guns?
Well, no,
we have 3 fire. Xylus is just gonna go over everything with the guns real quick to Noel and show him all the schematics and like completely nerd out about guns for a minute and be like, "Wow, my stepdad would be proud of me if he could see me talk about guns like this."
Exactly. 20-second montage, about 7 different shots.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of all standing there, you guys hear a ringing come over to like some sort of speaker in the room. You hear like a high pitched ring, and it hurts your ears a lot. Like it's like a.
Jesus fuck! Who put Ariana Grande on that shit?
Oh shit! Sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Aubrey, is that you?
Yeah, I've been up in the bridge messing with the intercom system. I guess it's back working now.
You sound like dog ass.
What's that?
Why not just use the communicators?
Yeah. Or
I don't know.
cell phones.
I just want to be different, okay?
Oh, you're so cool.
Sounds good, Aubrey. Good work, man.
We'll be arriving at in the Aurelia sector in about 10 minutes.
All right, we'll meet on the bridge in about 8.
Okay. So, one last question before we get to the bridge.
Gotcha, Ember.
What do you guys feel about Shade and everything? The planet, all of that stuff. You know? Like,
Started off rocky, but when it came down to it, Shane had our backs.
I think just the heat of the moment. We thought he was Psycho Ranger affiliated. He thought we were Psycho Ranger. And it's unfortunate that it had to start that way, but I'm glad that we saw eye to eye at the end. Use all the help we're gonna need. So, and all we can get. I don't know. What do you? Something bugging you, Zai?
I mean, he did openly murder someone. So that's still kind of me, in all honesty. Like, but then there's also the fact that should we try to get Earth to be a part of this stuff? You know, get like the system together like how they have. Because they're definitely more than one planet fighting together against Astronema, and they also have security in their numbers, and Earth is on its own. And Astronema.
According to a few of the locals at that planet, Earth is not very desirable. Not very high stakes.
But Astronema
No,
wants to
Earth
kill it.
is. Astronema wants to kill everyone. At least
Yes.
that's the
But
vibe
her-
she's putting off.
She has straight up told her that her mission plan is to kill all humans because of the fact that we have emotions. feel.
It's a good thing.
It is, but should
Good to
we
feel.
try to become part of? I'm sorry, I can't remember what Shane's thing is called. I'm going to what's resetting real quick.
What are you talking about? Shane's planet?
Shane's
Oh,
not the planet, but like
the Archangel
the
Legion.
Archangel. Okay, the Archangel Legion.
I think before Earth can start agreeing to joining committees or legions, they have to stop fighting amongst each other, and I'm just not sure when we're gonna be doing that as a society. Well, you get it.
Yeah, but I also am sitting here looking at it as Earth is constantly being attacked, constantly getting stuff, and we can only do so much when we're there. Our military does not have the technology to keep up with them. We barely have the technology to keep up with them. Our civilization is so far behind.
5 minutes from the interplanetary drop point system drop. Whatever. 5 minutes away.
I'm gonna have to make a decision.
Maybe we should work at like trying to join the planet, the Archangel stuff. Quasi, just so we have more protection than just us. Because if we're supposed to
If
protect
we do
everything,
that, we're gonna have to. We do the best that we can. I'm just not sure. I mean, we'd have to get the government at that point. Just comes down to who can you trust? Can we trust people? Do we have people we can depend upon to do the right thing and not be greedy and immoral and take money over people's lives? And I mean, that's where society is on Earth today. I mean, it's just all about dog eat dog. And so
Perfect segue. I
amongst
was
the
going
five.
to ask, do we need to involve the government?
I mean,
We haven't thus far, unless we've decided to go public, and that wasn't necessarily a political move, more so just to bring some awareness. I don't think we have to involve the government, at least not ours. What they don't know won't hurt them, and there's already a lot they don't know.
Weston, where are you at this point? Sorry.
I'm still in the bathroom.
Okay.
Um, Ronnie's got me.
Gotcha.
And one thing they don't know is the face of the person who destroyed half of Sydney. So, one thing I'm going to do is make sure I go down there as no Glepner and do some kind of community work, restoration. They'll probably never know who destroyed it, but I'll be around to fix it and I'll be nameless. We don't need to get the government involved in the alliance. It'll cause problems. And I think we'll end up making more enemies than allies, especially the way some of the locals of that planet talked about Earthlings.
that's another thing, though. Our identity. The enemies already know who we are. They already know our family. They know where they're at. They know how to get to them.
They do?
Yeah, Astronema has openly talked about all of our families. Maybe not Weston's, but all of ours has been shown to us and has been talked about by Astronema herself.
Was it that in the training simulator?
Wasn't that in the training
No.
simulator?
No, that was on.
No.
Remember, you guys went to her ship,
When we got
and
kidnapped.
you guys got taken hostage on her ship.
She talked about her
She
stepdad.
beat the
She
shit
talked
out
about
of you guys.
your parents and your grandma and Aubrey's mom and Raven's sister and aunt. She talked about everyone. She knows everything about us. We don't have. They have leverage on us now because they know it's our family. They know of those things.
We'll just have to do the best we can.
Mhm.
Damn, if she knows, if she knows who our family are, I didn't realize she knew that. Like,
But what if?
come kill him whenever she wants.
What if
That's the
she
case. We may
makes
as well
us
go for broke.
reveal who we are, though? You know, like,
How does she know? How does she know who we are? Hold on, time out now. How does Astronomer know we're Power Rangers?
I
don't
can't tell
actually
you
know
that.
about one. she came at us with that information, and then also we were caught in Crisis Labs out of suit. Remember when we broke into Crisis Labs? We had to fight in the laboratory. I stole an arm. Aubrey stole a leg. I hacked the system to delete the footage, but people there know our faces. They know our names because the one scientist that we kidnapped straight up was like, "I see you, Xylus," and then fucking teleported away.
You might need to go do a recap one of these days, Colin. Just go back and start watching it from episode 1.
Is that like Astronomer's Labs?
They work with Astronema.
They work
create
with
the monsters
Astronema.
for her.
So y'all revealed our identities?
You were there.
You were there, Colin.
I wasn't there.
Yes,
You were there. You
I wasn't there.
You were there.
Oh, is that with the
Yes.
fireball thing?
Where we took.
Why were we there? Why were we there? Why were we there?
Because
Why were we
we
there?
needed to get information on Crisis Labs, so we all broke into Crisis Labs, and for some reason.
Unmorphed?
Yes.
What about identities? What's going on?
Yours might still be safe.
Weston walks in the door.
All I need to hear. That's all I need to hear.
Hopefully. But we
What
don't
you
know.
mean?
I'm gonna need you to go start taking some notes or something, Colin.
There was a,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Y'all, we should not
We couldn't.
be in space. We should be
we
home.
couldn't risk-
All our families are going to be dead.
We couldn't risk the surge in morphing grid energy. Was that why?
I think that was it.
For what again?
No,
Sorry.
no.
For the invasion on Crisis Labs, we didn't transform because we couldn't risk being detected by the surge in morphing grid energy.
I can't remember the exact reason. No, you guys were sneaking in. You remember you guys wanted to sneak in instead of going full in, guns blazing in Crisis Labs. You remember you guys snuck into a vent and then dropped down inside, and you guys walked into the room and there's like a whole bunch of
Right.
scientists there.
The Earth, they don't know who we are, so but they've seen the Rangers before, so they can't catch the Rangers sneaking into Crisis Labs, but they can catch a bunch of teenagers sneaking into Crisis
Yes.
Labs.
But
Logical sense.
Yes.
then Crisis Labs does already know who we are, though, because the evil scientist that we kidnapped as the Rangers
Yeah.
straight up said my name. And we morphed in front of him and punched him in the dick.
Y'all
Yes.
kidnapped an evil scientist.
Last
Onks.
time on Omni
And-
Ranger.
Yeah, and then we got kidnapped, and they let him go.
I just put my head down and just sighed, a big sigh.
Who punched him in the dick?
What?
I think Calvin punched him in the dick. Because I was hacking their.
So yeah, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Cal, could you come up here in a minute and start piloting this ship? Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with these controls.
You wanted to
God,
pilot
I
the
doubt it.
speeder in the race. Are you kidding me? You can't even fly the ship. Ignore that.
Oh, what? You know what? I'm going.
Xylus exits, starts heading to the elevator. I mean, not Xylus, Weston.
Xylus would head with him.
Would Noel and Colin be going as well? Sorry, Cal.
I'm following behind.
Are you going as well, Cal?
I guess, yeah.
What don't you remember? So I can update you.
Everything. I don't remember anything. That's fine. It's all vibes now. It's just vibes for here on out.
Okay. I
If
will
die,
say
I die.
I was gonna.
If my
I will.
family dies, they die.
I will say this is probably one of the more sessions that you guys are gonna have to lock in for. I will say that this one is gonna be a little crazy. But as you guys get up towards the bridge, the elevator stops as Aubrey's kind of at the one of the controls with a data pad in his hand. God, Liam, I called you guys like 3 times.
Aubrey, your little friends is here.
Who?
Them.
We're up. You're my friend too.
Sound
Mhm.
like a kicked puppy. And I'm gonna walk past him.
As each of you guys take your seats, I'm guessing each of you guys take your seats on the bridge. Cal, you go to the piloting seat. Xylus, you go to your data. You go to your console on your by your seat. Noel, you go to a console as well, and Weston, you go to a console as well. As Raven is there too, as she's already strapped in. Aubrey kind of sits down as he's kind of like strapping in, putting on his seats for you guys to exit Quantum Tunnel. Anything I missed?
Apparently, I missed a lot.
You remember that Astronema knows who we are, right?
Yeah, when we got kidnapped, she showed like all that footage that she has of recording outside of our houses. And then plus, when we were in Crisis Labs, the evil scientist guy said your name.
Oh.
Gotcha. Yep.
Maybe that's something we need to sit down and talk about.
Cal forgot again.
And no.
Yeah. It's okay.
Teach Zaylen or Weston about it too.
It's okay, listen. You'll get there one day, rookie. All right.
It's
I don't know
more
if
of
I
an
wanna
out
do
of
that.
role play thing, but
As Cal, you take your seat at the piloting station, as you are now about to exit the quantum tunnel. I'm guessing you take the ship out of autopilot. Ooh, you're frozen
He
for me.
froze.
Colin. All right, I can see you now. Can you hear?
Colin?
sorry, I don't know what's going on.
It's like, you need a minute?
It's that evil scientist. He's back for revenge.
He's attacking you guys IRL.
He's
Let me mess.
lagging behind a little bit.
Let me mess up Colin's stream real quick. Colin's
Discord thing.
Discord real quick. Let me go in and hack the Matrix. He's literally shifting and breaking into reality.
You made him too damn powerful.
Oh, that
Damn
turns
it.
out really too small of an emote.
Damn
Alright,
it.
I think I'm back.
Cal, what I was saying was, you guys are about to exit out of the quantum tunnel. Do you want to take the ship out of autopilot so you can use your controls?
Sure. Commander taking control. Whatever the fuck I am. Taking control. Alright, autopilot turned off. It's
Cool.
got the controls. Oh. Alright, everybody, buckle your seatbelts here. It's gonna get bumpy.
Hold on to your
You just
canes.
hear a whole bunch of buckles behind you, Cal. Yep. I imagine that's exactly how the seatbelts are too. As you kind of you see, it says on the little timer on your screen, says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Rangers, here we go.
As you guys exit out of quantum tunnel, as you guys feel a little jerk in each of your chairs as you guys come out of the quantum tunnel. As you do, you are in space staring at a grayish planet. Almost looks sort of like the moon. Actually, very similar to the moon. You are staring at a grayish planet. As you guys are now in the orbit, or at least in the atmosphere. Yeah, you're in orbit around this planet. As you guys are standing there, Cal, you kind of see, like the, what's the word? The like little plot point on your map of where like exactly on the planet the station you guys are supposed to be going to is. And you kind of see like, oh, it's right there. It's like on the far side of the planet.
Hey, Weston, will you hit that button over there on the left side of the panel?
Yep. Smack.
And Noel, will you focus it in? Thank you. Yeah, centralize that location.
Got you.
All right, guys. I don't know what's gonna be happening today, but let's make sure to stick together and have each other's back.
Xylus,
Um,
would you like to do a planet scan?
Yes, very much so. Yes.
Go ahead and roll it for me.
Alice, why don't you go ahead and do a planetary scan? Any threats? Make sure you do an air too. We don't want to get down there and
Aye, Captain Tab.
find out we can't breathe air.
So I got a 13 before my bonus.
Okay.
I don't remember what my bonus is for planetary scan. It's like a plus.
4, if I'm not mistaken.
I could load into the whole Zord thing real quick.
It is. That's going to be on your Astro Mega Ship, Doc.
Okay.
Calvin replies to Silas's "Aye, Captain." He's like, "It's just Calvin. We talked about this."
I was being sarcastic. Planet scanning. Oh, it's +2. Okay, cool. So, 14.
14. You can see you can see that the Earth is not breathable. There is no O2 surrounding this Earth, so it is at least for humans, it is unbreathable. So you guys will need need to either be morphed or put on your spacesuits before going in. You can also see that the gravity is 3 times. It's like walking on the moon. The gravity is different here. So it's going to be harder to move around the outer planetary surface of this planet. You also see that there's a storm brewing in the environment. It's going around the whole planet. What seems to be a mix of lightning, a mix of winds, a mix of there's just a whole storm brewing throughout this planet. So it's to go down to this planet is going to require some pilot checks from our pilot here to get us down safely and without damaging the ship.
So Xylus would go, so I have good news and I have bad news. Do you want the good news first or the bad news first?
Bad news.
All right, hit us with the bad news first.
So we can't breathe on the planet. There's no oxygen. The planet has less gravity than anything else, and also it is surrounded in a continuous storm that does not seem to be ending anytime soon, and is going to make getting onto this planet a bitch. So good luck piloting.
Oh, it's like a lot of okay.
Yeah. Do you want the good news? Is it's not like Mercury. We are not having to fly through a glass storm. On Mercury, it rains glass sideways.
I kind of awkwardly turn towards Silas and stare at him. I was hoping the good news was a little bit more concrete, but we'll take the hyperbole.
Well, there is solid ground. It's not a gas giant planet.
All right.
So don't crash us into that ground.
Don't crash us. Got it, Silas.
And you also see that there are several electrical hurricanes surrounding the station.
There's also electrical hurricanes. You know, I'm gonna highlight
anything.
all of, and it's gonna be just little Xylus icon. Sorry.
Anything else, Silas? Fire-breathing dragon.
I have some more bad
The
news.
spirits of my ancestors.
Are my parents there?
What?
Why are you saying that?
What?
What?
Anyways,
I feel like there's things you're not telling me.
Kissy Aubrey says, also,
right.
Cal, I'm not seeing...
Switches.
I tried to hail down to the station, try to see if I can establish any sort of contact before we get down there. I'm not seeing anything. It's dead on all channels. No radio signals going in or out.
Static.
Could I try to
Probably
see
just-
if there's life forms?
You can roll another planetary check, planetary scan, and see, but it is going to be a difficult roll. I will say that.
probably has something to do with the static of the hurricane, the
It was a
weather
20.
or-
Get it?
Ooh.
feedback effect.
I got an 18 plus 2.
You see several life. What kind of life forms are you scanning for? Are you just scanning for any heat
Uh,
signatures?
Heat signatures. Also like void of temperature. So like a spot that is just like abnormally cold. Like I'm covering the spectrum of temperatures. Okay,
So you see,
there's something there.
you see two heat signatures inside of the Aeris station.
Isn't that a prison? Shouldn't there be more than 2 people? So I have
And
more
you
bad news.
and you also see several, maybe around 7, abnormally like cold signatures as well.
Xylus would bring that up. 2 normal heat signatures and then 7 abnormally cold, like void, lacking of heat signatures. Also, one note: this is supposed to be a prison where they send all of that, and
Ooh.
What?
2 heat signatures.
All the what?
All the criminals. This is a prison.
Okay, see, now you're talking my language. I'm up. Now I'm excited.
Calvin starts flipping some switches and pushes some buttons. All right, guys, look alive today. It's gonna be a lively one.
Let's go.
Cal, do you want to go ahead and take us down slow?
Yeah. Calvin takes kind of a deep breath. I'm ready. Let's do it.
You got this shit.
As you kind of push the sticks forward, as the Astro Mega ship kind of makes a slow, gradual descent into the atmosphere, this is what you see. And I'll also post it for stream in a second. Just give me a second to find it.
Welcome back.
Do you want to tell Noel the bad news?
So the planet is covered in a 100% covered in a storm. There's multiple electrical hurricanes around the prison. Inside of there's also no oxygen, so that sucks.
Shit!
Inside of the prison, there is only 2 heat signatures of living forms and 7 oddly cold void signatures where there is no heat at all. Woo! Also, Weston, why are you excited to go to a space prison?
I don't know. Prison seems like the most normal thing we've done since I got here.
Really?
So
Alien space prison.
close enough.
Noted.
Hope not.
I'm
Uh,
just
but
teasing.
but as you kind of let me set the obvious before I show you. Hold on.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna bring
Excuse me?
that back up a little bit later because you
We'll-
just
we'll-
said you
we'll-
missed
we'll-
prison.
We'll revisit that.
I
Did
didn't
y'all
hear that.
Forget the group I was in before.
Wait, what did he
Y'all-
say? Guys, I'm trying to concentrate.
We'll talk about that later. Please don't have
All right, the
nightmares,
silence doesn't
Ember.
help though. Say something.
Weston has been to jail. Apparently.
I know how it feels to crash the ship and go up in a burning ball of fire. I don't want to do it again.
One second. I'm changing this ambience, and I will show you guys what storm you guys see.
Ain't that obvious, boy?
Ember, please don't have nightmares tonight because of this.
Were you just making a reference to the simulation episode?
Yeah.
I'm a little key cup,
That's
short and
how
strong.
Silas died, was through a crash.
Yeah,
Cal.
burn. We found him in there. It's burned off.
As you push these sticks down, as the astro megaship breaks the atmosphere on this planet, and you go into orbit, this is what you see all around you. Lightning strikes, several hurricanes all around you. As each of you guys feel like the astro megaship shaking, like a few jerks every now and then, like hitting really bad turbulence in a airplane. As like the astral megaships are shaking, you can feel the controls fighting you for the first time, Cal. As like, it's tougher to like steer.
Okay, all right, guys, hang on here, hang on. Aubrey, can you stabilize me? 34% down, 45% up.
Yep, doing engine trim right now.
See you.
Can you make me a piloting check? So I'm gonna need two piloting checks from you, Cal. If you get above a 15 on the first piloting check, you will not have to make a second one.
Is there anything
here we go,
we can do to help him, or is he on his own with this?
He's on his own on this one.
This is my ranger check. Here we go, chat. Oh shit.
Big money, big money, big money.
Sorry. Taking a second.
You're good.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah. As you kind of come close to a hurricane, tell me how do you do a barrel spin, a barrel roll? Do you like swerve around it? How do you get around like these three hurricanes encircling this base? As like they're constantly going quicker and quicker.
Okay, so we're gonna like I'm gonna try to like barrel roll and use like trivial force to have like the little point of the ship, but that's not gonna break through, and so I get caught into the hurricane. So we're like getting pulled into it. I'm like, everybody, hold on!
As like
3,
things are shaking,
2,
you guys
1.
see like Xylus's, like I don't know, like some of Xylus's data pads go flying over to smack into the side of the wall. Like the hoodie that Aubrey is wearing, like the hood fully goes up. It's like you guys are upside down in the ship right now. As Cal is like maneuvering around these hurricanes and whatnot. It's like things are going flying around the bridge right now.
Silas is just gonna go, have I ever told you I hate roller coasters?
Reverse punch out. No, let's do a reverse punch out. Coordinates. Reverse it in 3. Here we go. 3, 2. This is gonna work. I promise. And then he's gonna hit 1. Everyone now, punch. And it's gonna like we're gonna like punch out, but it's gonna like take us from like going this way, and we're gonna like flip, and then that like flip is what's gonna like finally pull us out of the hurricane.
As you guys are like tumbling and flipping in the air, you get like you're like about I don't know distances. You're about like 200 feet off the ground before you like stabilize the ship and like you pull it back in and ring everything in as you guys are standing or looking outside of the base.
See? I told you that'd work.
Holy shit. That was crazy.
Yeah, work really well.
No.
Like slaps off his
You good? No throwing up?
So pathetic. How are you?
Weirdly fine.
That was fucking awesome. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Aging your
It's
birthday.
all right.
Jesus.
Let's get off this fucking ship.
Let's go.
As you kind of bring this ship down, I'm trying to find the picture that I saved. Hold on one second. Did I not save that picture? Here it is. This is what you see. Imagine this being on the ground, but this is the building that you see as you kind of bring the ship down.
I know
What
I'm
is the
taking a shot in the dark. Have any of you seen Castlevania? Or played Castlevania? I'm getting that vibe from prison.
Castlevania.
I was thinking Interstellar Scala at Kylum.
I was
Yo,
thinking
what's going on,
Hogwarts.
Mir? Nice, Ember.
You think they're space wizards?
Space wizards. That's
I-
not really a thing, is it?
Someone's gonna have to fill me in. What's Castlevania?
It's a video game that got turned into like an anime, and it's like vampires and magic. It's actually really good.
A la carte.
Dracula, Alucard, the Belmonts.
Yeah, you know.
But as you guys are standing outside of this structure right here, can each of you guys roll me a d20 plus 5 to kind of get like a general perception check on the area around you as you guys are
I get to
standing
use
in the
my-
ship?
Get to use my dice
Well,
roller
well-
here.
Use it, buddy.
Break it out, Weston.
Nice, Noel.
Nice.
No.
Let's see.
Dirty Dub.
You got a 13
I
in there?
got 19.
Nice.
Good
19
roll,
plus 5. What's that? 24? 26? No. Uh-oh. Math. 19 plus 5. Shoot. That's 24.
24. Everybody's
Nice.
clearing house right now.
Except Aubrey.
Except for Aubrey, he's bent over just vomiting right now.
Yeah, I'm over. Aubrey's over on one side of the ship. Over there,
Everybody
kind of
good?
vomiting.
All right, good.
No, I'm not.
Raven, are you?
Oh,
shit.
I think someone.
No, we're just gonna.
Oh.
It
Don't
would help
ever.
if you keep breathing through your nose. It'll flow out a bit more.
Oh, okay.
Let it come up through your nose.
Yeah, don't let it come out through your nose. That's
It's
That,
Wash the
that can
shoes,
happen.
Just wash the shoes, bro. Wash the shoes.
eating
You gonna be good?
Yeah,
You good, Augie?
yeah, I'm good. As you guys are looking out of you guys'
Flesh wounds.
as you guys are looking out of the front windscreen of the ship, you guys see what looks to be each of you guys too, which amazing rolls, everybody. Each of you guys look to be like there are some shuttles nearby you guys because you guys landed on a docking station. There you see some shuttles nearby that don't look to be used. Of course, there's a storm going on right now, but you don't see any people around. You don't see anybody outside or anything like that. I mean, this place looks dead.
What does exactly Shane want us to
He
Wants
lost
to go to this
contact
place.
with this base, and he wants us to come here and figure out why. I say we figured out that there's 2 heat signatures inside, weird void signatures. We should leave. You know, like, maybe there's a planet of, like, cotton candy and happiness that we could go visit.
Sigh.
I'll keep going.
you know,
happiness.
you know the Rangers are the people that run towards the danger, not the people that run away from it.
I'm already halfway there.
But speaking of such, we're gonna have to make sure that the ship's gonna be okay while we're away from it. So anybody volunteer to stay back for the ship?
Raven raises her hand.
You sure,
It
Raven?
might be dark inside, so probably it's
All right,
best
Raven.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'm sure.
Overwatch.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's any disturbances, you're the most qualified. Well, you and Noah are the most qualified for the weapon systems, so I trust that you'll be okay. Plus, you'll have Alfro.
Yeah, I don't like the dark, so you guys just go in and handle things, and I'll just make sure to keep communication with me.
To be DD. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, doing a horrible job, but sorry, Didi, I love you.
Before we leave, Raven, Nola's gonna like just take his hat off real quick. I guarantee that we'll see each other again. And throws the hat back, and I guess Raven catches it.
Yeah, she
Is
can.
your
Alright, stay
rabbit
safe,
in
don't
the
die.
hat 24/7 or no?
Yeah, do you watch that thing?
Yes,
They're,
the rabbit is very thorough. It is sentient. We'll get into that another time, and is Very
It's
hygienic. I have
explanatory.
a hygienic
This is-
rabbit living in my hat.
Does
I
it,
don't mean.
Just keep in mind that one of the rabbits is real and the others are all constructs of electricity. But only Bun Bun. There's only one Bun Bun.
uh-huh.
Noel, you surprise me every day.
Did he just
Full of
say
surprises.
electricity? He got many Pikachu's in his hat. That's not. We ain't gonna question that.
Nothing up my sleeve. Many things under my hat.
All right, let's get to the. Is it safe to take the astro tubes down to the terrain?
Oh, you guys are
Right,
docked. You guys are docked on the planet.
Oh, we're docked.
Yeah.
All right.
We might. Do we want to, like go in morphed, or do we want to like go?
No,
in
we have
in,
we have
like-
we have to go
We have
more.
spacesuits. I
You
thought.
guys can go in spacesuits.
I was
They
thinking
suit.
more.
They suit.
Let's just go in more.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Morph is fine. Yeah, morph is
I'm
fine.
down with y'all. What
I
y'all
agree
do?
with
What y'all
that.
want to do? I'm
Space-
down.
s-
Things
no,
can
no,
get
I'm just
dicey
saying.
really quick. It can get dicey
Yeah,
really fast.
that's the only thing I was thinking
Yeah.
about. It's like I just want the like Baldur's Gate 3. Let's just put the mage armor on, and then if we run into combat, then we don't have to skip turn, throw it on, kind of concept.
For sure.
All right. Bet.
All right. You guys are awkwardly standing at like the like airlock to go outside. So
Okay, well, Noel just brought that up about how it might get dicey. So Calvin's gonna look at Noel and be like, "All right, man, then take us to the promised land."
Okay. I roll for this.
Cleveland.
no, you just morph.
You don't roll.
Just call it.
You don't roll to morph.
Oh, okay. I was thinking.
Does
of
he get a
something else,
theme?
but-
Does he get a theme or no? Do we have time for the theme?
Uh,
Is this gonna be the audio after the music? Because we could just pretend it's happening in our head.
Okay, yeah,
If
this
you're
will be the
having to go
audio.
all the way back.
Yeah.
All right, don't worry about it. All right. Give him a 3, 2, 1. Give him something.
Oh, I got you.
Remember, it's
There we go.
you know how to morph, right? You got this. All right, here we go, guys.
Omnipower. Fifth reality.
Amazing. As each of you
Hello.
guys morph into the black, purple, orange, yellow, and red Rangers. You guys kind of look as the airlock comes open and the catwalk goes down. As you guys kind of take one last look at Raven and wave by as you guys step outside of the airlock onto this planet. As you guys see this,
Bun.
as you guys look at this structure in front of you, there looks to be several different ways to go inside. You guys could try to climb the building and go up top to the top airlock on top of the building, and come in through there. You guys could go in the main entrance right in front of you, or you guys could try to find a side entrance to go in.
I say we stick together for right now. So, top, side, or find some other way in.
Can we do I'm gonna scan. I'm gonna do an ocular pat down of this area.
Okay.
With my visor. I'll roll. Is that a straight 20?
I'll say you don't even have to roll because you guys got pretty good rolls from before. What exactly are you trying to? Are you trying to see like the best route? Are you trying to see like what would be the easiest way to go?
That's a great question.
No, we're just pondering.
I would probably be Calvin would probably actually be tracking heat signature to see if there's any if anybody's been like in that path recently, or how frequent that path has been took. Does that make sense?
I kind of you're trying to
am I
like
being
scan for like
autistic right now.
no I get what you're saying. You're trying to scan for like past footprints in a sense of like how long somebody
Yeah,
has
kinda
taken
think-
this path and whatnot.
Think like Batman Arkham games. Think
I got you.
like that.
I got you. As you kind of scan the environment around you, Cal, each of these footprints, you'd see footprints from maybe about 3 weeks from the past going into each of these places. Probably there's more footprints going into the main entrance right in front of you guys, kind of like a big airlock that goes into this prison or Aeris Station 32. Kind of going in the main entrance right in front of you guys would be more, but in each of these paths that you see, each footprints look to be about 3 weeks old. So there's been nobody that's come in about 3 weeks, nobody that's been out of this place in about 3 weeks.
This place hasn't been visited in a while.
Is there power?
There's indeed power to this place.
Okay, well, that's a plus, at least. So that means that there'll be oxygen inside, hopefully, maybe better gravity, and also computers. I could maybe hack into their logs and see security footage or something if we get, like, to the security desk.
I mean, we don't know if these people or beings use.
Yo, what's going
oxygen
on,
to
Artie?
breathe. I mean,
What's going on, my baby?
I mean, it's part of Shane's stuff, and I feel like that planet had breathable oxygen and everything, so hoping, just in case if one of our helmets gets cracked.
I will say, you guys don't need you guys will be able to breathe once you're inside. I can tell you that.
But we should find security. I could at least get cameras and try to see anything that happened.
all right, then we'll take the main hall.
Okay.
It'll be the easiest to try to find the security room.
As you guys kind of start walking up there, Aubrey kind of jumps and he like goes super high into the air like a space jump because there's no gravity on this planet, or
And
very low
as
gravity.
As Aubrey jumps, Zala just kind of goes boop, and boops him even higher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! As Aubrey's like swimming in midair, trying to like get himself back. What the hell? You trying to make me go floating off into space?
Test it.
No. But I'm guessing each of you guys make your way towards the main airlock and go inside.
Yeah. After you guys like jump really high, Calvin's gonna be like, "That was awesome." So he's also gonna do like a cool moon jump. And
Hell
then
yeah.
lands next to you
Amazing.
guys. Oh god, that was awesome.
This will be
Amazing.
combat if we do fight out here, pretty fun. If they
Hopefully we don't have to
gravity.
do combat. I'm hoping there's gonna be no combat.
Sure. But as you guys make your way in, you
Yeah.
can see like as you guys go up to the door. It's like a huge, gigantic door. As you walk up, it automatically opens for you. And you hear a as you guys walk inside. It does the same thing as you guys close. As the airlock closes behind you guys.
If there is certain things here or the 7 voids, they know we are here now.
Great. Perfect.
So
And as you guys enter, let me change this track and I will show you guys what you see.
you'd be probably more comfortable to put your other arm up there. Thank you. Ow, pause.
Do I have time to roleplay a moment?
Sure.
As we're like walking in and kind of investigating this room, I walk over to Weston. Weston, what are you doing?
What would I be doing?
And this is what you. Can I go ahead and show what you guys see as you guys walk in, or did you want to know?
Sure, I'll hold.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
hold.
yeah.
I can hold the moment. I can hold.
Okay. And this is what you guys see as the airlock closes behind you. This kind of long hallway. I'll also show on stream what they see as well.
That is
Wait,
a blood mark.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a skid of blood mark. And some wheat thins on this. Oh no, that's just Silas's photo.
Not weekends.
It was just
Oh
I-
wait, that was
Wow.
actually
That was
weekends.
fucking
We
hilarious.
have actual wheat thins.
The way it comes with my string, it like lines up with your
Oh.
photo on Discord perfectly.
So, here, I'll just become wheat thins. But, oh, watch yourself. Thank you. So, that's a blood stain and a drag line.
Oops.
Yep. Can't say I'm chopped.
I don't like that.
Noel's kind of gonna walk up to it. Do I have to like roll to kind of see if it's
No.
fresh or old?
You see it's dried up blood. It looks to be pretty old.
Are we able to scan the blood to see if it's human or alien?
One second. This audio is not turning down for me. It's super loud in my... Chi-Chi isn't like letting me turn it down for some reason.
That
She's
scientist can
possessed.
come back around too.
Yeah, that's not
Chi-Chi
fucking with you
wants
now.
your soul. Chi-Chi is gonna get it when she wants it.
Probably. All right. Sorry. What were you saying? So you see that the blood trail going through this hallway is dried up. And what were you saying, Xylus?
Can we scan it to see, like, if it's human or if it's alien?
It looks to be. I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. As each of you guys kind of bend down, or not each of you guys, but as Xylus kind of bends down, you can see your visor is picking up traces of alien DNA. If you want to know specific, it is a Keylarian DNA.
Keylarian. Okay. Do we know what a Keylarian looks like?
You have not. You don't know
Oh.
what they look like.
Paula's
I can.
gone for me, by the way.
He is frozen from me. Hold on.
Yeah, for me, he's just a black box with like two squares.
Okay. Might just give him a minute.
Well, Xylus would turn and look at them and be like, so, good news. Well, not good, but it's dead probably. But it's not human. It is an iron-based blood source, though, so that's kind of cool that we found out that Calarian's blood is similar makeup to humans in the sense that it has iron. But, yeah.
Eline, what?
The Calarian?
Keylarian.
They're
I'll put it in the side chat.
Oh, that's exactly how I think that word is spelled. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's not human. It's not a human that's dead, which is good. Fascinating if you want to look at this from a scientific point of view. It's another species out there that has an iron-based blood.
Agreed.
So that's pretty cool.
Welcome to Station 32 in the Aurelia sector. For inmate transfer, please go to the control center. For new inmates, please head to security. Have a great day.
How do we find the control center?
That was just an intercom. It's like a looping message.
Be recorded.
I was hoping it was like an AI or something, like Becca.
So who's pretending to be an inmate?
Well, you said you wanted to go to prison again.
All right, I'll do it.
He's not going in there alone.
I don't think we have to pretend to be prisoners here because A, we are Power Rangers, and Power Rangers, because of Shane, are known in this area, so we kind of are like law.
Oh.
That's how we kind of walked into an active crime scene on the last planet.
What?
Long story. Murder happened. We're now part of the investigation. I might be fucking the lead detective. Who knows?
Once again, not shocked.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do here? I know I've been in
it
some tough
said
spots, but this is giving me bad vibes. I'm sure it is for all of you too.
It said something about a control station. We go there, I might be able to access cameras or something else, like
Right.
files of the prisoners, see if there's tried sending any distress calls or anything.
Okay, how do we get there?
The voice didn't say. So I guess we wander, look at for signs.
I mean, the hallway only goes one way.
Do you guys want to go out through that door?
Is there any other doors?
No. But I was just seeing if you guys want to move forward or not, or stay in this hallway.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we'll go straight.
Let's
Yeah.
go
Cool.
straight. Go straight.
It's the only way we can. So
As you guys go straight, it leads you to another kind of hallway going horizontally. So this one is a vertical hallway that you guys just went up. This one is it leads you into a horizontal hallway. But there is a window that looks out into what looks to be a prison yard, and I will share what you guys see. This is what you see as you kind of look out that window. You don't see those figures down there, but
Security.
I'm
I look-
laughing because I'm nervous.
I look over to Aubrey, and then I look at Aubrey, and I'm like, I don't think we're in Trice. I don't. What's a county? What's a county name for our area?
What's that one from Phineas and Ferb?
Trice-it.
I state.
Tri-state area.
Tri-state area, yeah.
I look at Aubrey, and I'm like, I don't think we're in Tri-State County anymore, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Are there air vents around us?
Yes, you see them kind of on the ceiling. Kind of.
I
you
want to
see-
look up with like my scanner and make sure there's nothing in that vent above us.
As you do, roll me a d20. Plus 6.
Oh god.
Plus 6. At 6. 26. Right
I'm
here.
about to be doing a dab here in a second.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
You.
That's your role or your age?
Oh, I'm older than that.
You see what looks to be some sort of blur zoom across the you don't catch it. You can't make out any features. You can't make out really anything. All you see is a blur. It's like it looks like it's almost like now that you have detected it, it's dashed away.
Whatever it is, knows
Over there!
there's something in the vents. I don't trust
Over
them.
where? In the vents.
Silas is gonna
I turn on-
flick his wrist and have one of his fans in hand, just like.
I turn on my head beams. My little headlights in my helmet. I'm like, over there! Like,
What are y'all
out of
seeing?
the seam in the mighty.
Something in the vents
In the
watching
vents.
us. Yes. You know,
Hold on.
look, I have played way too much Alien Isolation.
Aubrey kind of goes down to the ground to do like a geolocation scan of this place. Let me roll for him.
Oh shit. We're getting
Thank- I
physical,
forgot about
chat.
that.
Physical. Give me
Alright, right here, Aubrey.
physical.
26.
Close enough.
Nice. Aubrey kind of puts his hands to the ground as each of you see his fingers turn yellow. As he's kind of like sending this. Think of like a bat in a sense, how they send out like echolocation. Except for Aubrey, this is almost like geolocation. So he can kind of tell the structure around him. Aubrey kind of looks up. Yo, this place is huge. I'm sensing several different structures and several different places. The one weird thing is there's something moving around here really quick. I don't know if that's what you saw, Silas, or if that's something else, but it's constantly switching from place to place. I can't get a read on it. You see his hands kind of shaking. I don't know what it is.
Is it of this world?
I can't tell, Cal. I can't sense. I can't. Thank you so much for the follow, Caesar. I can't sense any. And his hand's still shaking. I can't sense any human life. I mean, that's not how my power works. I can't sense any human life forms. All I can sense is.
Noel's gonna like walk up
The
and put his
vibration.
hand on his shoulders. Good job.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Hey.
moving.
I actually turned off my head beams and then actually turned to Weston, and I flipped my my visor open with my eyes. I'm like, Weston, do you think you could try to tap into your shadow realm and see if maybe you can communicate or anything?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try.
Hey,
Go
man,
for it.
Give it your best shot.
Let's do it.
He taps his visor back on. Shink! My 6-year-old's very happy.
Shit.
Inspiration, Cal.
What's the roll? Is +6?
Yes, +6. Inspiration for that idea, Cal. Great idea.
Fuck yeah!
All right. 20.
What'd you get?
Damn.
It's 14 +6, so 20.
14?
What do you say as you reach out within the shadows around you, Silas? As you guys,
What do you do? What does it
as-
look like?
I got you. As you guys see Xylus kind of, not Xylus, Weston.
No.
Sorry, I keep getting you guys confused. I'm sorry. As you stand there for a second, Weston, you guys see the orange of his suit go to like a black and white. It's like almost like the color on his suit is muted for a second. Xylus, as you reach out within the world around you and the
Weston.
shadows around you.
I said Silas again!
I'm sorry, my bad. As you reach out within the shadows around you of the world, what do you say?
Let's see. I'm reaching out. The first thing I'll say is, who's there?
Is like his visor like glowing and shit, or like is he like encompassing his shadow?
It's fully like his whole, like the orange on his suit is fully gone and muted by grays. It's almost like all the color on his suit is completely gone.
Are you good?
But as you reach out,
He's like
Weston,
having a seance.
and you say, "Who is there?" You hear this. Who are you?
Hello?
What is your purpose?
I'm a Power Ranger. Lost.
Weston, are you talking to someone?
Leave.
What's he saying, Weston?
Leave. Why leave?
Leave.
And you don't hear anything else, Weston.
His colors start to come back in his suit.
Yeah, it says, well, did you turn off your power then, Weston?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then his suit starts to, you see the colors kind of come back, kind of like fade back in on his suit.
Yo, Danny Phantom, you good?
What? Oh. I don't know what I just connected to or with, but it told me to leave.
Oh,
I don't like that.
cool.
Not one bit at all.
Wait, question.
you
Did you guys
okay?
hear? Did you guys hear the voice changer at all, or did it not work on?
Yeah, we
I
heard
did.
it.
I
Yeah,
heard it.
yeah, we heard it. It was,
It was
yeah,
good.
it sounded great. It
Thank
sounded
you.
good. It sounded really
Sometimes it doesn't work, so I just had to ask.
Um, first off, you good? You okay? Do you need water, a snack? Like,
I'm fine.
so something told you to leave.
Yeah.
Unsettling, but okay.
We're not welcome here. Why? What's unwelcoming about this place? I mean, this is where people were working just a few weeks ago, right? We have to continue. People depend on us. We can't just leave. Everybody cool?
Yeah,
Are we okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
just keep your guard up, please. I've watched too many alien horror movies, and no offense, the odds aren't in our favor. I'm gay. 3 of you guys are black. We all die first in the horror movies. Cal's the only one making it out.
Makes a fair point. A very
Crazy
fair
fair
point.
point. We guys together as a group. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, you go first.
Calvin shoots a shot
Welcome
back at
to Aeris
Silas.
Station
taps
32.
his-
For the inmate in correction center, please go to security. If you are an incoming inmate, please go to security. If you would like to apply here, please go to the control center. Thank you. Have a great day.
We go. Okay. Should we go to security or the control center?
Is there a HUD? Is there a computer, a HUD screen any nearby? A computer?
Not at all.
Uh,
Not at all.
Is there a door panel, an electric door panel? Is there
What do you mean by electric door
any type
panel?
of technology? Like, is the door like some doors go?
Mm-hmm.
Like, is there any type of
Yeah,
circuitry?
there's
electronic
electricity. Oh, you're
computer
trying to
network?
look. You're trying to look for more of like somewhere for Xylus to plug in at. I will say, this is out of character. Xylus will only be able to plug in at the control center.
Control center.
So we need to apply.
So the thing is, so the thing here is, so I lied a little bit. There is a connection point near you, Xylus. But the thing about this one is it's alien. All of this building is made out of alien technology. Whoever were it is foreign to whatever you have to hack in with, is what I'm saying.
Calvin puts his hands like on the door, looking at the LED screen and like the circuitry. He looks over to Xylus. Xylus, do you think you could somehow wire into this and, I don't know, get us directions into the main hub or command center?
I mean,
I don't know what kind of tech we're looking at.
I could try. It might take me a while, but I could try something. This isn't
Time is
Earth
not on our
tech.
side. All right.
Like it took.
can't
Remember how
buy
long it
time
took
right
us
now.
to get into the Ash Megaship? We're still unlocking systems from there.
So let me also kind of just give you guys more of a direction or directions. You guys are, like I said, in this vertical long hallway. You kind of see on both sides going down to the right and down to the left, there's 2 different pathways. You see on the right side, it says security, and it has like a little arrow pointing down the right hallway. On the left side, you see the left hallway, and it has a sign that says control center, and there's an arrow pointing down that way. As well as going towards security, you see another sign that says inmate cells, and it's going down towards security. There's one more on the left side as well.
Oh wow.
It says containment zone, going towards the control center as well.
Cool. Hey, love it. I love it.
Gotta love it.
I say we head towards the control center. It might be able to get us to the computers, might be able to get in, find out security footage, things like that. You know, and if there's nothing there, we could then make our way to security.
I feel like Weston is staring at the containment zone.
Okay.
Weston. Weston. What's wrong?
Sorry. It's just that containment zone. Look,
Hey,
Listen.
no. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm a little worried about that blood stain. I just can't get it out of my mind.
Oh,
It's probably nothing. It was very old.
so the things in the vents watching us, like, let's just get to the control center, stay together as a team.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know,
okay.
Weston. But I have an eerie feeling we might find out. Let's get moving.
As we start walking, Xylus is gonna kind of come up, and I'm gonna mute myself to everyone else except for Cal, and just go. Keep an eye on Weston. He's intently staring at the containment. I just want to make sure he's okay, and I don't want anyone wandering off on their own.
I tap a button on my gauntlet, which indicates I'm going to a private channel. Yeah. Keep an eye on Weston. He's been worrying me since we ran into Shane. So yeah, just keep up front, and I'm gonna tail back here. And Calvin's gonna kind of pivot around towards Weston. He's gonna kind of walk up towards Weston. And as they're walking, go ahead.
You guys are going to the left, correct? Towards the control center in the containment zone?
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure, sorry.
Also, I'm just saying this to remind Xylus has a fan out, like one of his weapons, just in hand, ready if anything happens.
Sounds good.
So how's this group led? So me and Xylus are at the front, and I just pulled back, so Xylus is like leading now. How is Weston in the back?
I would say Weston is in the back, and Aubrey and Noel are in the middle of the group. Remember, you guys are all morphed up as well. And then I'm guessing Cal and Xylus are leading the group, unless you guys don't want to.
I am in front. Cal's stepping back.
Gotcha.
I peeled back to go have a conversation with Weston.
Gotcha.
So as I peel back, I kind of walk up to Weston. I'm like, "Hey, you've been a little spacey, man. You doing okay?"
Yeah, it's just that room, man.
Yeah, I understand, man. We got a lot going on, and look, hey, we haven't had a lot of time since we got back from the Legion and Shane, and hey, I just haven't had some time to talk to you, and I just wanted to say, look back at the suppression room. I didn't handle the situation very well, man, and things got a little heated, and I wanted to blame the effects of the room, and it was just being a bad leader, and sorry I kind of blew up on you. That's not how I want to handle things, and I just want you to know that
No.
you can trust me, man.
No apologies, Cal. It's just
Look, I know you're
keep leading, Cal. No apologies.
I know
Hard
you're
ass line. Jeez.
you feel like the odd man out, man, but I just want you to know that we appreciate what you're doing for this team. And you might not know what that is, but I can't wait to find out. Okay? Just keep your head up. We're gonna figure this thing out together.
Thanks, bro.
Xylus!
Hey, Cal, one more question.
Yeah, man.
Did you feel like a chill a couple minutes ago?
A chill? No, man,
No chill.
I don't feel cold since I got the Omni powers, man. My powers kind of heat, so
Okay.
it's been a while since I felt coldness.
Okay.
Do you feel cold?
Uh, can't explain, but when I was connected to that, whoever I was connected to, I got real cold. Like,
You think it was like a spirit or an energy or a force? I mean, other than telling you we're not wanted here.
I don't know, but it got insanely cold for a second.
Okay. I appreciate you letting me know. And I appreciate you tapping into that seance, that sequence. That was impressive. I know we're finding out more about your shadow powers every day, but I just appreciate you taking the risk. Thank you.
Anytime, bro.
Well, we sealed that scene and he walked away.
He was going pee. He'll be back in a minute, so just let's art role play.
Okay. I walk up, I'm like, okay, I kind of shake my head. Then Calvin kind of takes a few steps, a little bit more of a quicker pace to get up to Noel. Hey, man, how are you doing here?
Surprisingly calm. Well, I'll be honest with you. This storm, this lightning, this wind, I feel oddly comfortable.
Yeah, you're at home, aren't you?
Nothing compared to it's the storms in my mind lately, but it's been calmed. And the atmosphere here, I guess I missed it a little bit. Missed the chaos.
That's your thing, Noel. You control the storm. Plant your feet in truth, and you withstand the storm. That's where you do best. So, I can understand why you feel a sense of familiarity. Because oh man, you're tapping into those powers and you're doing a good job, Noel. I know we've already had conversations, but I look back at the other Rangers. Man, we wouldn't be able to do this without you. Just keep your head up, okay?
Noel's gonna just reach his fist out.
Yeah, man. It's all love.
As you guys,
A little bit of
It's like a spark of fire and lightning, and
yes, I was thinking.
nice. As you guys are walking up this hallway, kind of going further down the hallway, each of you guys see like a little HUD pop over your helmet of like a call coming from the Astro Megaship.
For Calvin.
Hello?
There? I can't. Something's happening out.
Raven.
Really.
Raven, you're breaking up.
The storm has gotten worse.
Silas,
I'm not
fine-tune
reaching communication.
the communication line. It's breaking up.
I
Anything
don't.
I can
Anybody
try
have
to do?
What's? And then the call drops.
Shit. Okay. So,
Anybody have any good news today?
You're living.
Thanks, Weston.
I might have met an
That's what
I
alien
needed
man.
that.
What? Wait, alien man.
Yeah, he's blue. Muscular.
Blue.
Oh, right.
People.
Lakar?
Yeah. Hey, you remember?
crushes.
Aubrey says, as you guys are kind of walking, you guys go into a hallway, and you guys see what looks to be the body of a guard, kind of leaning up against one of the walls, leaning further down another hallway. And as you do, you guys hear static coming from a radio. Aubrey goes and checks for pulse. Kind of looks back, and you guys see just the visor of his helmet shake.
It's gonna seem bad, but Silas is gonna kind of walk over and just start patting the guy down.
Okay.
Searching for a key. Like
Just roll me a flat d20.
Hey, can Weston like communicate with like dead people?
That's for you to find out, my guy. A 14.
Yeah.
You see that he has a key card. A key card to the containment zone. A level security clearance level 6 or something like that. A key card as well as a radio.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the key card. You know how we during the one-on-one we like agreed that like the Power Rangers have that invisible pocket behind them where they just tuck shit behind them and it just stays.
Oh, we have a belt.
Yeah,
We have
so
a
Silas
belt,
is gonna
gauntlets.
yeah, so Silas is gonna tuck that and then he's gonna grab the radio and just go. Maybe we'll hear something and like clip it to his belt.
Okay. Do you turn it on at all?
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay. You turn it on and then you hear this.
Hello? Anybody there?
Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Who is this?
The purple Omni Ranger? Who is this?
What is that?
A friend. If you're alive out there, that means it hasn't taken you yet.
What is it? And again, who are you?
I'm not gonna disclose my name yet because I don't know who's listening.
Okay. But what is it? What is happening?
Something's taken over this place. I'm just an inmate.
Damn time chat.
But if you're here, that means it hasn't found you yet, or it hasn't taken you. Make your way to the control center. I'll see if I can meet you there.
What has it taken us?
I don't want to stick around to find out.
And the radio clicks.
He said he's an inmate, so be ready.
That was a she, sorry. I don't know if the
Oh,
voice got
she.
across very well. Sorry.
Well, there was no sign of gender to that at all in all.
Sorry.
It was general neutral.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Like raised the palm and there's electricity flowing. It's an equal
Apologize.
opportunity tase.
Well, we will go. Be safe. Just be ready. This might be the thing that killed everyone here. We don't know.
I look over to Weston, and I'm like, plus, we don't judge anybody. So even if they are prisoner, former prisoner,
Xylus,
rule in
can
my book
you
until they're not.
roll me? Is anybody else investigating this guard besides Xylus?
I want to see if I can communicate with his dead body.
Oh my
Okay.
God, he's going full Baldur's Gate.
Is anybody else just double checking? Xylus is the only one that is trying to examine this guard, correct?
I wouldn't do anything if Xylus is on his body. Like,
Got you. Just want to make sure to see who's rolling here. Weston, you're gonna roll me a d20 plus 6. For you, Xylus, you're gonna roll me a flat d20, but it's gonna be with advantage.
Thank God you gave me
18
advantage.
plus
I got a nat 1.
Yikes.
I got 18 plus 6, so 24 again.
Amazing.
Nat 20.
But you don't see nothing happens, Silas. As you try to use your power to talk to the dead, nothing happens.
Weston.
Sorry. I'm gonna get better at that. It's a long day. It's been a long day. But Weston, you don't see anything as you try to contact the dead. You get nothing back from this soul. Xylus, what was that roll again?
Nat fucking 20. I got
Nice.
a nat 1 and a nat 20.
You can see as the wounds on this guy, it doesn't look like he died. We're going full Batman mode right now. So, welcome Tokyo. You missed a little bit.
We're in hell.
Like 10 seconds.
You're good. You're good, no. They have entered Aeris Station 32 and have found that there is nobody here. At least so they thought. They're currently investigating as they're now trying to head to the control center. But Xylus, as you see this guard, you can see that this guy. It looks like the wounds on his face. He looks to be human as well. Looks like the wounds on his face looks almost like nail marks, like scratches on his face. And as you examine further, you can see his hand. You kind of pull one of his gloves off to look at his hands. There is dried up blood on his fingernails.
Okay, are there any, besides the claw marks on his face, blood on his nails, are there any other, like how did he die? Like, is it like a bullet hole, or like aneurysm, pulmonary aneurysm?
A heart attack.
Pulmonary. Okay, so Xylus is gonna be like, just to add to the stuff that's happening, this man clawed at his own face. Like, every wound on his face is from himself. He died of a heart attack.
Do you want to repeat that so Noah can hear?
So the
You're
dead
good.
guard clawed at his own face and then died of a heart attack.
Heart attack.
He was driven mad.
Oh,
from
I want to get my wand too, but I think it's somewhere else.
It's okay.
I'm gonna
I
get
just
that.
play with it. In my ADHD, I just play with it.
You
I
have a
found the
wand
bookshelf.
too?
Fold up.
He plays with his wand on stream. The fuck?
I mean, it's a
Every
bold
Sunday at 4 p.m. every Sunday on Roll Magic, we all play with wands.
thing. Eastern time.
The Huff.
I
Eastern
came back
time.
in a weird moment. I had a custom one made for my character from the Hogwarts campaign.
Oh, what's
Now I
my
have to get it.
That is cool. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll get my wand too.
Hey!
Is it an 18 plus stream? It is indeed.
Well, I know. I got mine.
Oh, hi,
Hey
Nemo.
Nemo. Hey Dami mommy.
Oh, look at this man. Alright, if you see anybody, a bad cadaver, and
It's a cloud on his own face, died of a heart attack. So,
Hey Dami mommy. All right. As you guys are here in this hallway, as you continue forward, you see an airlock directly from sick ass wand. Look at that wand, everybody. Hell yeah. Sick ass wand. You guys see a straightforward hallway in front of you, and what looks to be an airlock about 10 feet in front of you. And you see what looks to be a one of those hand scan devices. I don't know what they're called. Like you place your hand on it and it unlocks the door.
Hand scans.
Thank you. You see a hand scan in front of hand scanner. Thank you. In front of you. About right outside of the airlock, to the right of it to be exact.
And is that the way that we have to go? Is through that door, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna cut the guard's hand off.
Oh, wow. Wow.
You see Xylus with your fan? With your fan?
Yeah. So Xylus is gonna take his fan and just go through the guy's hand and just be like,
I am gonna notice that this is. I'm gonna notice that this is happening, and I'm gonna try to interject and grab Xylus's hand.
I'm gonna stop Cal. Like, no.
No.
He doesn't need it no more.
Let's make some rolls here. Let's make some rolls here. So
do I need to roll for that?
Weston, Weston, you're trying to stop Cal, right? And Cal, you're trying to stop Xylus.
Yes.
Everybody just roll a flat d20.
I'll use the bot this time.
Don't roll against me though.
oh, fuck, I did not do good.
I got a 5.
God.
Don't roll against. Don't roll against me now.
Dang.
Aubrey's just kind of
Now,
sitting
watch
back,
if I
looking
would've
outside
rolled
in
my
the
dice.
yard.
This was crazy. I rolled my dice just to see what would happen, and I rolled a nat 20. So
Damn.
Oh shit!
What did you?
His roll was
roll,
his roll was a 5, but he just rolled his dice to see what would happen after he rolled the 5, and he got a nat 20 with his physical dice.
Hindsight's amazing.
What'd you
what
get,
did Xylus roll?
Xylus?
I got an 11.
Okay, so you see as Xylus, as you go to do this, you see Cal immediately grabs your wrist.
He's dead. We need it to get
I
through,
know.
and I'm not carrying a body with me the entire way.
I know, Xylus. I know how you feel, but he also might have a family, and that family might want to do open casket. Aubrey,
We can
You do open
sew it
casket,
back
minus a
on.
hand.
we don't need to. Aubrey, can you
Also,
please
I
use this
don't
guy
have a
with the
hand.
scanner?
Are you saying my family's not going to do open casket because I'm missing a hand?
It's not about that, and no,
I'm not.
Aubrey, please
Also,
pick
why
this
would they
man
do
up.
open?
Here,
He
but-
clawed his own eyes out.
It's okay.
You wanna see
Hey,
that?
hey, I got this. I'll just lift him over there. It's okay.
But hey, no. It's going to be easier to just carry a hand than carrying a whole fucking body.
Super strength. It's fine.
why are you?
Yeah, but if we're getting chased by something that moves at super fucking speed and makes us go insane, an extra dead weight isn't gonna be good. Take a hand from a dead
How
person.
far is-
Weston just starts
How
slowly
far?
just stepping
How far
backwards.
is the hand scanner?
What if?
It's like 15 feet.
But if there's more besides this one, what if we need him? He's a level 6 guard. We have his security key to the containment area that says he's level 6. What if that's the higher level? You know, I don't think an entry-level person's gonna be allowed in the containment area.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, Xylus, and I totally respect it. Can we somehow take a scan of his hand and imprint it onto gloves? Compromise with me? Is that
I don't-
possible?
Do we have that tech?
Say it one more time. You want to take an imprint of his hand and
Copy
no,
scan.
no,
Yeah, copy scan it through the
no. You guys aren't that advanced, motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh, we could just split dimensions and realities. Can't fucking copy fucking fingerprints. That's too
Look,
complicated.
after this, I will
Science doesn't back that up.
Look, after this, I will create something for the next time we're in this situation that will do that. But currently speaking, this is a dead man who clawed out his own eyes, so I highly doubt his family is going to want to do an open casket. I think
Alright, how about
taking
this?
the hand is going to be the safest option because, no offense, Aubrey, do you really want to be getting chased by some thing that we don't know what it is? That's moving faster than
Pick
we
up
can
the
fucking
body.
see? But what
No.
if we get stuck at a door that we need the hand?
It,
What if we get stuck at a door that's sealed and we need a hand to open it? And we don't have the hand
really-
because Aubrey dumped the body.
you're really dying on this hill, aren't you?
Yes, I am dying on the hill to take the man's hand to open a door and use it as a key card. Look,
I
I
say let
play
him do
enough
it.
horror video games and watch enough scary movies to know that the easiest way to do it is the most immoral way.
Cal,
That Makes
All right,
no-
Aubrey
makes no
puts
sense.
his hand on your shoulder, Cal. Cal,
Yeah. Fine. I'll let it go.
feeling. Okay.
What?
Nothing. You're right. All right, go ahead, Zarlis. Kind of whip your fan out
Yeah, just-
and slice the hand. Clean cut.
Through it and just be like, I'm sorry.
See blue
Luigi.
blood is like dripping from it.
Also, this tells us that he isn't the one that was bleeding in the doorway. Because this is a copper enriched blood because it's blue. If it was red, it'd be an iron enriched blood. So, that shows there. Different dead
That we're
people.
not alone.
Yes, and different dead people. So there's another dead person somewhere. Or multiple dead people. Places.
You kind of go and slap the hand onto the
So mad.
hand scanner, and it glows green. Bing. And it's like the airlock opens, and you guys see this.
It's gonna be the fucking monster, just Scooby-Doo standing there like,
It's just it's a hallway, everlasting hallway with hand scanners.
I told you so, motherfucker!
All right.
Should we take both hands and give one hand to somebody else and keep a hand on one, like, have two hands?
He pulls out another fan. I'll get the other
I
hand.
can have
No.
two.
I'll get the other hand.
Just to be safe. Two
This is what
keys.
you guys see as you you pass through this airlock.
This is like the fourth hand Xylus has taken, by the way. This is becoming a new trend for him, I guess.
As you guys do, you see it at the end of the hallway. Hey, freeze! You hear it, sorry. Freeze! Where you
whoa,
are
whoa,
right
whoa.
now.
Whoa.
And you see red dots. 5 red dots appear on one on each of your bodies. Right for the chest.
We're not your enemy. We might be.
We probably are. I just cut off their friend's hand. I'm gonna tuck the hand behind me. Because I'm fucking holding the hand up in my hand right now. Just.
At the end of this hallway, you guys see this person. This person.
Oh. Mommy. Okay.
Bye.
You guys see this person as she has that weapon pointed at all of you. Move a muscle and I'll kill you too. And you can see anger just flooding through her eyes. At least her one eye.
Hey, calm down. You don't want to do that. Trust me. Just put your weapons down and let's have a conversation about this.
Can I prepare an action?
Sure. What would you like to prepare?
If Calvin's negotiation does not work, I want to like telekinetically shove down the hallway and like slam her into the wall behind her to like try to make her drop her gun, pretty much.
Okay.
And yeah, or I could just like rip the gun out of her hand, telekinetically. Just
Okay.
As I'm
yeah.
Before you do
As
your
I'm raising my
negotiation,
hand-
1 second. What is Noel and Weston doing here as she's pointing the gun at all of you guys as well as Cal's like he's about to walk out front of you guys to negotiate?
Noel would be in like a slight, like a kind of defensive, but he's more so listening out. He's kind of heard the concern, or not really concern, but the fear in this person's voice, and is acting more with empathy, but also erring with caution.
Okay. Would you have your hands up as well, or you said you're in a defensive stance?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing, Weston?
Weston's so nonchalant about this. His hands are down. His head
Sorry, I can't hear you too well, Weston.
If we get killed because of Weston.
Yo, so
All right, I hear you better now.
I'm sorry, I just saw what Tokyo said in your chat.
Like Zoin Scoop things again a bit risky. She can definitely step on me. Okay, that's what you saw.
Oh. Oh my gosh, everything's breaking for me. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Let's
The
give me a second.
scientist got to him.
The scientist got to him too. Damn it.
It hit you, Cal, and Weston. Now it's just Nolan me left.
All right, I can hear. All right, so Weston's hands is down, heads down. He's been aimed with the gun at before, so this is nothing new. So
Cal.
he's kind of thinking like this bitch is stupid.
Okay. All right, so Cal, as you step out in front of the group, what do you say?
As I'm like bringing my hands up into the air, I like tap a button on my gauntlet, referencing the private channel thing from earlier in the episode, and I'm gonna go to a private channel. Calvin's gonna be like, private channel here. Noel, Speed's got the guns. Weston.
You can see she taps her ear, and you guys hear static in your helmets.
Hello?
No doing that shit around me.
Oh yeah, I figured you would do that too.
Doing what? We're just trying to calm down. Let's diffuse the situation. Look, I don't know you. You don't know me. Who are you?
You can see her trigger finger is like still applying pressure on that trigger.
Were you the one we talked to over the walkie-talkie? The radio?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That answers my question, thank you.
Well, we don't know what you're talking about, so let's...
I'm not going back!
We're not pointing weapons at you.
It's not taking me again.
We're not trying to take you.
We are just here trying to figure out what happened.
We're here to help.
You can see she's slowly backing up. Tell that one fucker to put his hands up. That orange fucker, put your hands up. Now.
Fine, but you're not gonna shoot the gun.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
The gun even loaded.
Let's not piss her off and find out.
We were sent on a recon mission.
Right.
Sorry,
Friend of ours
it's bad form.
had co-workers and friends stationed here. They lost communication about a few weeks back. We were sent here to help support recon. That's it.
Recon on
We're
what?
not in danger.
Who? Who sent you here?
Good people. People you can trust.
I swear if one of you motherfuckers says Shane, I'll blow your fucking head off.
I look over at Aubrey.
Aubrey has his hands up too.
No. Look. I'm not come here to hurt anyone. That's really it. Honestly. Truthfully.
I'm not getting locked up again.
Come here to
Fuck
help.
that.
We're not trying to lock you up. Who are you?
Roll me a d20 roll plus 4. My name is Nezreen. I'll put in the chat.
Would I, because you said that, because Shane gave us documents on prisoners and like mild information about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Xylus would have read through all of them. Would he recognize the name Nezreen?
Yes. Nezreen. Galaxy-wide bounty hunter. Nezreen, galaxy-wide bounty hunter. She has bounties on various different worlds. She's originally from a place called Terra Venture.
Xylus would be like,
Sorry, and body
You're
counts up to like the hundreds, in the hundreds. Sorry.
Xylus like, you're Nazreen. You're a bounty hunter. You're very, very good at what you do.
Yeah, I never miss a shot.
I know.
You don't have to continue this life. You know that, right?
Are you really
Up and
trying to
down.
give me the good guy speech right now?
I'm just
I
trying
can
to
turn
give
my
you-
life around. There's a way out of this. There's only one way out of this.
Yes. There's always a way out. Always. Put your weapon down. We don't need to resort to violence today.
I like your
Trust me.
cybernetic modifications. Your arm is really cool. I have a robotic arm too.
Shut the fuck up! And then she screams and kind of shoots a box next to her, and then lowers her weapon.
Does that answer your question if it's loaded or not?
Look, my name is Calvin. Okay? These are my friends.
What are you doing here, Calvin? Who sent you here? How do you even know about this place? This place is off the books.
Well, we got put on the books. So we got sent here to make sure people don't need help. And it looks like a lot of people needed some help here. So we're just trying to figure out what exactly's going on. Is everybody that's alive in this place, and if they need help, how can we help them? Unless
Can everybody except Cal roll me a d20 plus 4 roll?
Unless you might have something to do with the all these people's lives being lost, then we might have some issues.
Nobody's hired me here, so no. I haven't killed anybody. Not yet, at least. Or sorry, she has her gun lowered. Not yet, at least.
We're just trying to make our way to the computers, and then we're gonna leave.
Be careful. There's something loose in here.
Do you know what it is?
No. You guys see with those D20 rolls, you can see two things. Except for Noel. Sorry, Noel. You can see a scratch going down her robotic arm. And you also see her hand is shaking violently.
Everything okay?
Sorry, she's not, I keep pointing at you guys, but she's not aiming at you guys anymore. She says, "The fuck do you think? Does everything look okay?"
No, we're dealing with it, but we can only handle what we can handle, deal with what we can deal with. So, okay, dealing with what you have to deal with.
You can see she kind of backs up towards the wall and kicks a panel out of the wall. Good luck. If you get out of this place, maybe our paths will cross again. If not, see you on the other side. As she taps her ear again, and you guys regain signal in your helmets. And you can see she falls backward into the panel behind her and disappears.
Okay. That is the second time that a random person has been able to disrupt something of ours. Luckily, it wasn't our powers. That's the second time in 2 days. I'm a little tired of getting my powers and my thing is disrupted. Also, that woman is a prisoner here. She's a criminal. She has killed hundreds of people.
Yeah, she was kind of hot.
Okay,
Very
calm down.
I don't disagree.
I feel like she'd rather kill you than fuck any of you. And then Xylus
I think I'd be okay with that.
You have a girlfriend. You are in a relationship. I already caught you smoking. Do you remember the bar?
And Aubrey you can't see his face because he has his visor on, but he's just.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bar with bikinis.
Look, we gotta trust that she's gonna do the right thing, and I know that sounds stupid, but if we just keep destroying and killing every person that gets in our way or inconveniences us, start becoming more and more like the monsters that we have to fight. So, yeah, we're gonna let her go.
I'm not saying kill her. I'm saying subdue and contain.
We don't really subdue and contain. That's not really our thing.
It can be. You were the one who jumped straight to murder. I was the one who was like, heck. I mean, I know I'm the morally gray one here because I literally just took some man's hand, but he was dead. But still.
I don't think. Maybe we should just continue
What are
on.
you talking about? Well, listen. Like, at the end of the day, we have these explosions, and then we're posing in these machines, and
But we could
right.
also
I mean, that's.
try to secure and contain. You know.
I'm with you.
I feel like
She
that's
didn't
why
fight
this-
us. And
She still has killed hundreds of people. She was arrested for a reason.
so have we.
So have we.
She's not killing in the same sense that we are killing. We are killing monsters that are trying to erase our people. She is killing for the pleasure of killing. And
We don't know why she's killing. I don't
I
know.
have read her file. Her file is literally she is a trained bounty hunter. She
Well, you
kills.
gotta speak up for these things. Do you want to go get her?
I'm just saying, maybe we don't let her leave the prison if we see her again.
Fair.
Because again, she is
question.
criminal. She was prisoner.
All right. No, I hear you. It looks a lot's going on right now. I'm just trying not to raise my sword when I don't have to.
I understand that. And I understand not wanting to kill everything, and that is great. There are certain criminals that we do need to contain, at least. Alright,
Should we continue
moving. I
on?
feel like standing around is a bad idea.
Yeah. As you guys go further into the room,
Are we in? Wait, hold on. Were we in like a jail, like a containment?
This
there,
was more of like
cells
a
around?
transfer point than a containment zone. But speaking of that, as you guys go into the door on the opposite side of the room, this is what you see on the other side.
She's so hot. I mean, can we not kill her?
Again, I'm not saying... Oh, shit. I'm not saying kill. I'm just saying secure, contain. Don't let the murderous person who has...
This is so weird. I was just trying to have you not cut off people's hands.
I
10
know.
minutes ago, and now you're arguing.
Welcome to DMing Nano.
Silas is a complicated person. He looks at a dead person as, well, dissection. They're able to... You know, we need the hand.
Fair enough.
Her, she's evil. Secure her. Don't let her out. Lock her in a cell.
Contain her.
Yes.
I'm with you, Silas. Okay.
Maybe that's something we should... Xylus is saying this as we're walking. Maybe we should talk to, Shane about, you know, making a prison near our planet so we can not have to murder everything and like arrest things?
Maybe.
Out of character, Zaylen, do you have to go?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean,
Your boy
this
got
could
work
be.
in 3 hours.
You're
Damn,
good, you're
go to
good.
bed, dude. How about we send Weston to the ship to make sure she doesn't try stealing our ship from Raven?
Yeah.
No, there was
Oh, I
like
just get captured. Oh, the
no,
ghost got me.
I think because because earlier the ship was having malfunction, so I'm gonna do like a scan on my communicator to see if I can reaccess the communication feed with the ship. Anybody else getting communication feed from the ship? Anything?
None.
Nah.
Maybe
All
once
right.
we get into the control room, something might happen. But I think the storm is interfering.
Weston, I know this is gonna be a big ask. Do you think you can climb into the shadows? No one will see you, and head back to the ship just to check on Raven, make sure she's okay.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, man. Be careful.
Got you.
Be careful, Weston.
Appreciate you, Weston, man.
All right, night, y'all. Wait, I got roll.
Zaylen.
I just got roll. Of course, I rolled another nat 20. You know what? I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good note to go out on. Have a good night.
He made it.
Great
He
note.
made it safely back to the ship
Great.
with his nat 20.
Things are gonna get moved in a second.
As you guys enter this place, you guys see before you all of these prison cells. As you can see, they're loaded up on 2 floors. Like I said, as you can see, they're loaded on the 2 floors. While you do this, though, you guys see on each side of you, left and right, glass windows. I need each of you guys to roll me a d20. I'm going to give you all advantage on this. But I also need you, after this roll, to roll me a flat d20. No modifiers, each of you.
What's the modifier on the first one?
Oh, there's a modifier on the first one?
Yes, I think I said plus 6.
You
I'm not
didn't tell us
mistaken.
one, so plus
You
6
just
plus
said
7.
D20.
Okay.
You just said D20s.
Yeah, d20 plus 6.
Oh.
17,
No,
12.
mine's not actually 17. That was before that, so. Sorry, I'll delete that one.
As each of you guys see, you only needed like a 7. So each of you guys see out into the courtyard. You guys can see the control tower from here. As each of you guys have your helmet visor on as well, you see a heat signature. As soon as you guys look up to the control tower, a heat signature appears and then blurs away.
Did you see that?
Head on a swivel, guys. I don't think we're alone.
Again,
Tell me about
Silas
it.
is just gonna pull out his second fan, just. Hey, ready.
Can each of you guys roll me now a d20 with no modifiers? I'm so glad you got an 8 no. I'll also roll for Aubrey as well.
2. You rolled a 2? You rolled a 2? Fuck me.
Besides Cal,
Oh god.
I need each of you guys to tell me who on the team in this group that you have here, who do each of you feel the least connected to, besides Cal?
Holy shit.
Just out of like the 4 of us right
Yeah.
now, like no longer Weston or anything. Probably Noel for Xylus.
I was going to say Xylus. We haven't had enough one-on-one
Interaction.
time or yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I
So
think
have
I'm
the
closest
interaction
with.
of all the Rangers.
Yeah.
As
I think
each
I'm,
of you-
closest with Aubrey.
This is gonna be a lot of moving parts, Cal. I'm just gonna have you sit tight for a minute. We're doing some
Oh,
shit.
dude, I'm sitting. No, go for it, brother. I rolled my 18. I am happy and chilling. Dude, the suit's air conditioned. I'm fucking.
As each of you are standing in this prison block, Cal would see this as well. Almost like a backup generator kicks in as you guys hear a fan blowing. As you guys see fog come all around you. No. As this fog kind of comes around you, as it wraps up between your ankles, as Xylus, Aubrey, Cal are no longer in your view, just this fog all around you. Do you call out to any of them?
I don't.
No. You see this image. I'm going to share it on stream before I share it in chat, so give me a second. No, you see a silhouette of what looks to be a woman and a small baby in her arms, standing on the other side of this room. Do you say anything?
Not this again. I'm past this.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Not real.
No. 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 Is that you? Is that
Dead and
you?
gone.
Is
Dead
that
and
you?
gone. I'm sorry.
Is that you? It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Help us, no. Help us, no. Help us, no. Help us, no. Help us,
I can't now.
Xylus. As you see this fog come into your view, as Aubrey, Cal, and Noel kind of drift away in this fog, do you call out to them at all?
I think Silas would just be like, hello? Fuck.
As you see, standing on the opposite side of the room, sorry. You see Zach Canto standing on the opposite side of the room.
Wait.
You're a Power Ranger? A Power Ranger? A Power Ranger? A Power Ranger?
You can't be here. This okay, something's going on. This is possible. You can't be here. You're not real.
You left. You left. You left. You left. You left.
I leave a lot of things, but no, this isn't real.
Help!
No.
Help! 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 And you see him get swung back into the mist.
Huh.
As you guys stand there, Xylus and Noel, you guys see each other in the distance. As well as Aubrey. Is that you guys? Aubrey says.
Are you real?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, I'm real. In front of you guys, you see this person.
Astronomer.
Cal, you do not see this. Shit, hold on one sec. You guys see Astronomer standing several feet away from you, with her staff pointed at you guys as it looks like it's charging up for an attack. What do you guys want to do?
Am I not on scene? Am I not in this vision? Okay, so I can just chill. I can just chill.
Don't go too far.
I got you. I'll keep my mind live. My mic live.
So, No has kind of hard breathing, but like not really. So he's kind of looking at Astronomer, and he's like, "So you came to us," and he like holds up his hand, starts to channel a little bit of electricity. Can I do that in this dreamscape?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, he starts to channel a little bit of electricity, and then he looks at Xylus. There's no time to lose.
Look. What are you doing
Xylus
here?
and Noel, she fully looks real to you guys. I just want to let you guys know that she's not transparent or anything. She's there. Oh, so you came to space. Too bad. Oh man. It's just sad how you couldn't protect the things you love the most back on Earth. And you guys see as blood is dripping from her staff.
Xylus is gonna go at her, like run at her.
Okay. Are you attacking as well, Noel?
Yes.
Calvin, I need you to make a defense roll against Xylus and Noel as they come to attack you from behind.
Well, okay, what do I hit? Do I get to
You guys, Xylus and Noel, you guys roll me a d20 plus 6, and you roll me a d20 plus 6 as well, Calvin.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and roll my defense.
As Calvin, in all of this, you're still, Calvin, you haven't seen any mist, you haven't seen any fog. You were standing in this cell as like is you haven't realized that they have stopped behind you. You just hear electricity crackling and footsteps as you turn around, and Xylus and Noel are coming at you to attack.
I got a nat 20, and Noel got a 25.
Please roll me a defense roll, Cal.
I got a nat 20, and he got a 25 on you. You have to beat a 26. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, chat. I need you now more than ever, chat. Power. I need the power.
$25. So you did not beat Xylus' attack, but you beat Meets It. This is Meets It Beats It. Both of you guys roll me a flat d20, and that will determine who meets it, because you guys both hit 25s. But Xylus' attack does hit you, Cal. Oof! All right, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Let me cook.
Let him go.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do what you had to.
Also, I love the fact that you're saying that the one dude is like who Xylus loves most. When Xylus was just using him to get close to his family to learn more about Crisis Labs.
I get it.
Xylus like, damn it, I lost my in.
Hold on. Thank you. Now please skip. No, skip the... Oh, gosh. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. So, Calvin, you are walking in this cell as you feel... Xylus, what do you come at Astronema with?
Xylus is gonna come at Astronema with his fans, but he's gonna throw one low, and before it hits, like, in the stomach, he's gonna pull it back, jump off of the fan, and swing one down from above.
Nice. As you feel...
You just said throw right.
As Calvin, from behind, you feel one of Xylus' fans slice you in the back. And as you quickly turn around and see Noel coming at you, Noel, how do you come at Astronema?
So I'm coming down with electricity channeled through both of the chains, and right before I come with the swipe, I start to kind of like turn around and go for a kick to the throat. All the electricity channels through that, and I guess when it's blocked, I'm like, and then I just fall down.
Okay. As you don't notice this is Cal, by the way, too.
Okay.
You think you're fighting Astronema right here. Yes. But as Cal, as you go, you see Noel's electricity summoning his fist, and you quickly just barely dodge the attack from Noel. Xylus, I need you to roll me a d12.
I got a nat 20.
I'm gonna need you to roll me a d12, and we'll add that on to whatever. We'll add 12 points onto whatever you get.
I'm so sorry. Ugh.
Hey, only 13 points of damage.
I used the bot because the bot hates me. Fuck me. I'm so sorry.
Guys, Guys, it's me, Calvin. It's me. Your friend.
Calvin, I need you. Are you gonna try to fight them? Or are you?
Here? Where the fuck is Aubrey?
Aubrey's in his own world right now. Aubrey got sucked into the mist too, so he's not fighting you. But, Calvin, are you gonna try to get through to them, or are you gonna try to fight them? Because they look like they're coming to kill.
So he is, his natural instinct is to go on guard, so he's gonna drop saber. Omni saber. And then he like kind of grips it into go into combat, but then he sits there for a second and thinks about it. He's like, they think. No, wait. And so he's not gonna attack them. Guys, it's me. It's your friend.
Okay.
He's gonna
Calvin,
reserve.
I need all three of you to roll me a flat d20.
11.
Okay. Ooh. No. As you go to attack Astronema again, the vision changes and Cal is standing there in ranger form with his sword at the guard. But Xylus, you can see as Astronema goes on the defensive, she looks like she's going to attack again. What do you want to do?
Wait, I got a higher roll than Noel. I got an 11.
Yes, you did.
So am I still attacking? Okay.
Yes, you still think this is Astronema. You want to roll low here, not high.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess Xylus would go to attack.
Okay. Calvin, go ahead and roll me another d20. D20 plus 6. Xylus, d20 plus 6.
Dirty 20.
What's happening?
No, stop. You've rolled a 20, and a dirty 20?
Well, the dirty 20 doesn't count, so it's not bonus damage, but... Whew.
Just stab me.
Go ahead and roll me some damage, Xylus.
I don't wanna.
No, do it. Kill your friend. Give in to the dark side.
Your friends is insane.
4.
4 points of damage as Xylus comes at you again with his fans. And you just take a straight slash against the chest, Cal.
Cyrus, listen to me. I am not your enemy.
All right.
Xylus,
I do not want to hurt you.
No, do you want to help Cal out here and try to get a hold of Xylus here? You can give Cal advantage if you do. Okay.
Yes.
What do you say?
We want to do that.
Xylus is just gonna be like, fuck you, purple-haired space witch.
I was like, he's neither purple, nor space, nor a witch. Do you have purple hair? Hey, did you dye it?
Yeah, he does.
I dyed my hair a while back.
I was talking to Cal.
Oh, you're talking to me? What are you talking about? Yo, what is going on? Why are you guys attacking me?
Calvin, you're gonna roll.
Try to get out of Xylus.
Calvin, you're gonna roll me a two d20. You have or you're gonna roll me a d20 with advantage. So you're gonna roll me 2 d20. You'll take the best of those rolls, and then Xylus, you're just gonna roll me a flat d20.
I'll put my hand on Calvin's shoulder and send him some electricity. Make it count. Sorry, I can't do more.
It's an 18.
Never been so happy to get a fucking nat 1.
And as you guys stand there, Xylus, before you go to make your next attack, the fist is going. You have your fans at the ready right before you go to whip it at Astronema. the vision changes and Cal stands before you, and his suit looks a little messed
I
up.
got it.
Xylus would like have stopped like a fan right before his helmet, just like, the fuck? What happened?
Take away our music.
I was hoping you could tell me if you wanted to cheat off my algebra homework, Silas. You just fast. He like drops his sword.
I could just give myself a. Where'd Astronema go?
She never was here. Is that what you're seeing?
Hitting you?
Well, I looked at it like you were more patting me on the back and suggesting me to go do something else. But yeah, pat on the back pretty hard. I'm good.
As you guys look around, you guys see Aubrey in the corner the corner of the room on his knees.
Aubrey.
Mom?
I think he's in
We all
whatever
rush over.
happened to us.
Augie, talk to me, man. Gets down towards him. Yo, are you here?
You can see
It's not real.
power down. As he powers down, you can see he's in like a full sweat and breathe. What's going on? Where did my mom go?
She was never here. We're in control of ourselves just now. The thing, whatever is doing this, caused that man to attack himself. It gets in our heads. And it got in our heads. Except for Cal.
See, he wipes away tears from his face. So, out of character.
Yo.
You guys in that mist were supposed to see a little bit of your emotional things, but also your greatest enemy. But Aubrey didn't see Astronema. He saw his mom.
Aubrey. No. What'd you see?
I saw Harper. She was in trouble, and then switched to my mom. She had her.
Yeah? Your mom there?
She had her gun pointed at me, telling me to freeze. That the Power Rangers were done.
Alright, man. Well, it's just a vision. We're here. We're powered up. Power Rangers are. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Get up, man. It's time to get up.
He kind of grabs onto your arm and gets up. Omni power. Shift. Reality. As his suit comes back on. Yeah. Yeah.
Head up. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay with me now. We're gonna get off this fucking planet.
Yeah.
Ship.
Let's
So in
go.
order to do that. Yeah. That's my friend.
As you guys hear from the distance of this room, hello? Hello? Coming from one of the
Hello?
prison cells on the top floor of this room.
Oh, check that out.
One moment.
Well, Nola's gonna go check that out. Xylus is gonna kind of like pull Calvin aside.
What? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. wasn't in control. Or I was in control of myself, but I saw Astronema and she was ready to attack. Her weapon was
Yeah.
being in blood.
Hey. I got it. You're good. You're good. Look. I don't know what's here. I don't know what we're fighting right now. Or if we're fighting ourselves or each other. But we gotta stick together. All of us. Okay. That's why we have armor. I understand. It's all starting to make sense. Whatever's in here, this entity. I don't know if it's of this world. I don't even know if it's of this dimension. But you're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. We can talk about this later. Okay?
This is gonna kind of like nod his head, like kind of stick to the back of the group.
Yeah. Back over with Noel. Noel, as you kind of go up to the top floor of this cell block, and you see what looks to be a airlocked cell with this person on the other side. Let me find that picture. There it is. One second here.
God damn, bro.
Jesus
I'm trying to fight.
Fuck! Why
I'm trying
is
to
she
fight
titties
crime,
out?
bro?
Dude, we just had an emotional moment and you're like, spaced it.
I'm trying to
Now
fight
you know.
crime now, not feelings, bro.
Now you know how my brain works. You see
Yeah,
this
you're
woman on the other
always
side
horny.
of the cell.
We know that.
I'm glad you know. You see this woman on the other side of the cell, Noel. Hello?
Oh, I'm
What?
so happy Noel's doing this.
What the fuck? Are you some kind of officer?
Makes two
Are
of
you
us.
a guard?
No. Are you a prisoner?
And you can see the little prisoner number on her pants.
Yeah, because that's the only full piece of clothing she's wearing.
Yes.
How,
Duh.
like, not being immediately trusting Noel's gonna be like, so why are you here? Why'd they bring
Funny
you
story. Well, when you tried to raid an Archangel Legion ship and steal some of their supplies because your mom is sick, that happens. And also, containment zone is the worst, most secure area in the prison because of powers and things like that. So, yeah.
Any insiders you can share with me? My friends are kind of out of sorts.
Inside on what? I just heard you guys freaking out on the other side of the room.
You've been here for a while. Have you seen anything, heard anything before us? I saw a pretty old blood stain back there. Clue me in.
Give me a d20 plus 4 roll with advantage.
And while he's doing this, Xylus is like, I'm gonna go up with Noel and just make sure everything's okay. I'm gonna...
Oh,
Nice.
you good up there? Yeah, go ahead, Ty.
And she says, sorry, ask that question one more time. No.
So I saw a pretty old blood stain back there. Might you have seen anything or heard anything about that before we got here?
No. I don't know how long it's been. Time kind of seems to be oblivious to me, but a while ago, all the guards started freaking out and killing each other. And then some sort of mist came around, and yeah, haven't heard anything since. And I've been stuck in here this whole time.
Did you have any odd hallucinations?
Well, I can't tell if you're one yet, so that remains to be seen.
And Noel kind of like turns to himself. The mist doesn't affect her.
So since I'm heading up there, would I be able to see her prison number and run it through like the stuff that he sent?
Yeah.
That we were sent. To
Yes.
know anything about her?
Her prison number is 2814. She got to make those little references, you know. Her name is
Her
Keedron.
sector?
No, that's her prison number. Prisoner 2814. Her name, I'll write it in the side chat. Her name is Keedron.
A lot of key names here.
I like keys though.
Are they all from Key West?
Oh my god.
Yeah, on your next roll, can you go ahead and take a disadvantage for me?
Zero me?
No, calling for that joke. You can see as well, she is wanted by the Archangel Legion for raiding. You can see that is a pirate of sorts, a space pirate.
Yeah, she's a raider. Hell yeah.
Oh god. See, she's a raider of sorts. And you can also see that she has powers. But next to where it says powers, there's just a bunch of question marks. Or where it says like known powers or known abilities, it's just question marks.
Okay. I would like look at her and then kind of look back at Noel and be like, she's a pirate. I recognize her ID number. It's in the files that I read.
Would you be saying this out loud or just kind of like whispering over your comms to Noel?
Calm chat to him.
Okay.
Like, I would be looking at him, so like, for a long time, she probably knows we're like communicating, but yeah. Just like,
What the fuck? Are there rain?
So funny.
Did the guards get new uniforms? What the fuck? Why?
pirate.
They're just staring at each other. That's hilarious.
Yeah, just in silence.
For an
She's not hearing
uncomfortable
anything.
amount of time. Funny. It would be
One thing that the
hilarious.
file
bit.
doesn't. This is. I would say this one out loud. One thing her file doesn't say what her powers are.
Noel's gonna ask. So, you snuck onto a ship and stole. You got caught, but I'm pretty sure you were outnumbered. But forgive me, but someone with your particular frame and build doesn't strike me as a rogue or an effective one. So, what else do you have going on?
Oh, just lunch on Sundays. Lunch on Sundays with the president. I really get my fitness in here, just break time in the yard every Sunday as well. The usual meeting with the prime minister. No biggie.
Black Ranger, you know how she's stuck in the cell with the killer monster in here? Let's leave her.
And what surprises me the most is that she seems to be one of the only people alive. She was trapped in a cell and doesn't seem to want to leave.
So, we leave her. Let her deal with it on her own. How much food rations do you have in there?
Enough.
Enough to last how long? Because currently, if we leave, I don't think anyone's gonna find you.
That's fine. I've survived on my own long enough.
In a sealed box? Your mattress
Yeah.
must look awfully tasty.
Oh, it's great. Just put a little salt on anything and it tastes good.
That's very
Also-
white of you.
What's that mean?
My point stand.
Noel is just gonna like laugh. And
Also-
shake his head a little.
Sorry, one thing that I forgot to mention. Next to species, it says unknown.
I have some curiosities too. A skilled rogue, fearless prisoner. I'll beat some multi-dimensional killing something going around, and a name that would suggest you're a family of some sort of recusant. Galarians, Kedron. Oh, I'm sorry. It's quiet as if there's no connection at all. Am I wrong?
No. You're wrong. Sorry. Xylus, can you roll me a d20 plus 6 for a tech roll here? When you access this data file, there's something that seems to be locked. I want to see if you can break this firewall.
17.
You can see that her originating planet is KO35.
Xylus would mute himself
Mhm.
and calm down to Cal and Aubrey and be like, you guys, Cal, come up here. Aubrey, maybe stay back.
Just take chill. I'll go check this out.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see Aubrey's hand still kind of shaking a little bit.
Calvin kind of dashes up the stairs. Oh, what's going? Who's our friend?
Oh, and now there's a red one.
Xylus is gonna stay muted and be like, she's from KO35.
I'm sorry, are you guys some type of guards or something like that?
We're guardians. KO35.
She hasn't told us anything at all. Okay. So,
How much food does she have?
enough. And she said she can put salt on. And are you saying this out loud so she can hear you, or are you in comms?
No, I'm in private chat.
Okay, that's like. She also said she will eat her mattress if she has enough salt.
I'm sorry, are you guys talking to each other or something like that? Is that like something weird thing that you guys do?
Taps his gauntlet. No, sorry, we're deep thinkers.
Oh,
Yeah. So I don't know if you're kind of aware about the situation, but there's not a lot going on in this space station anymore. Not a lot of people manning their positions. Therefore, there's not going to be a lot of people visiting the cell. You're going to be here.
as you're speaking,
Very long
Cal,
time.
you can see that she's oddly like inspecting you heavier than she did Noel and Xylus. And Xylus and Noel, you guys can see that too. She's kind of like looking you up and down, Cal.
God, she's horny.
But we can help each other.
That's weird. Okay.
What's weird?
I need you to roll me a d20, Cal. This is going to be a difficult one. I'll give you a +4.
Oh, I get a 4 on this?
You only get a 4 on this one.
In my head, I'm thinking I don't need a 4. I'll take it flat.
See, the thought leaves her head. Whatever she was thinking is now gone. She says,
damn, I want to use my inspiration.
I will say that would be a valid one here because this is important.
I will cash my inspiration in.
Cash it in, then, brother.
Damn, come on now. Come on now.
21, nice. She says, she kind of like looks at you for a second and says, huh. My brother's favorite color was red.
Who? You said your brother?
Yeah.
Who was your brother?
Nobody of note. He's probably dead anyway. So
You might not never find out unless you get out of this cell, right?
well, I don't care.
You don't care about leaving the cell?
No?
You don't know if your brother is alive and you don't care?
No,
He's
should
a very
I?
important person. I don't know. Who's your brother?
I need you to roll me another d20. It's gonna be hard as well.
Flat? You want it flat? Like a pancake?
I want it flat.
Alright, well, it's gonna get. It's on.
You need at least a
It's gonna be
17.
20 piece. A 2.
You have more inspirations.
I don't.
You got a bunch last session.
I truly don't know if I have.
Okay.
You should. I feel like you have more than that because.
Look, are we just gonna stand here? Is this a petting zoo or something like that? You guys just here to look at the inmates or something, or is there a point to this conversation?
No, I mean, to be as complete frank as I can, if we leave you here, you're going to die in this cell, and I can promise you, dying in this cell of starvation, alone, by yourself, thinking of thoughts of familiarity and home, is not a good way to go out.
Oh, I'm not thinking of home.
So if you were...
I told you,
we can
she
exchange
sucks.
information.
I could tell Nano was like putting the puzzle piece in his mind right now. I could literally see the cogs turning in Nano's head right now.
Well, I'm wondering if the cybernetics on her are those actual cybernetics, or are they just in the photo that you're using and she doesn't actually have them?
Actual cybernetics.
I'm gonna disconnect her right arm.
Roll me.
What's her name? What's her name?
Kedron.
Kedron.
Would you like me to put it in the chat? It's in the chat, in the side chat right there.
Yeah.
Kedron. Is your brother Shane?
No, fuck that guy.
From KO35.
At that moment, Leon.
Colin, you know who is.
Her brother
is
is
Andros. It's not. I mean, that's new. That's new to me. I mean, is this Astronema? Is this supposed to be Astronema?
This is not Astronema.
Okay, well, Astronema is his sister in canon, so this is new to me. That was the other reason I'm like, is it Sokka? Because like that's the only red person significant that we've met.
But what did you wanted to still disconnect her arm, Nano?
Is she related to Zane?
She is not.
Insane.
The Silver Ranger, isn't
No,
it?
I thought we were role playing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I want to take her arm.
Okay. Roll me a d20 plus 6. See if you can hack into that thing.
Nat fucking 20.
Jeez, man.
26.
How many nat 20s you rolling over there?
Kitty cat dice for the fucking win.
How
You
are
can
you
see.
gonna make up new lore and then say why don't I don't know it? I'm so
No reason.
right?
No reason. No reason. You can see as her right arm disconnects, she says, well, that wasn't nice.
Well, that sucks.
Why are you
told you.
always taking people's body arms off of them? Body limbs, everything, appendages.
Well, I'll
What's
give
up
it
with you?
back when she tells us what we want. Next, I'll make her
Taking away
spinal
her-
cord stop working.
You haven't really told me. What do you want to know?
Well, hey, who are you? We've asked that one like 4 times now.
Oh,
You keep being a bitch and avoiding
the simple one. My name is Kedron.
We know that. We have your prison file.
Oh, well then why'd you ask?
We know that you're from KO35.
Indeed I am.
Tell us why you're in the cell and answer our questions. And then
And just like I said,
your
well,
cybernetics.
if you talk to your friend here, I told him that I raided a Archangel Legion ship.
Well, why don't you answer the questions that we've been asking you then?
So I didn't feel like it at that point. But you guys seem okay.
Well, do you feel like it now, or should I turn off your spine?
I don't know. Maybe turn it off and we can see.
I'm gonna turn off your spine.
Turn it off.
Roll me a d20 plus 6.
15 before the 6.
Yeah. You can see she falls flat to the floor. Oh, is it bedtime already?
Look,
She's falling flat on the ground. She can't move.
answer our questions, and you'll have your limbs back. Or I'll open this door and let whatever is in this prison come and eat your paralyzed body.
Jesus, Silas, she's not a potato head. You can't just start picking her apart.
Noel just looks down on her disgusted. Now she sucks and is invertebrate. Like an octopus tentacle. Just lying on the prison floor. How are you doing now? How are you now? Put some respect
Tired.
on brother's name. He says as he points the gun he just got from Sokka.
Down at her.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice weapon.
Yeah, this one is for brothers.
What is that supposed to... Okay, I'm gonna act like I don't know what that means, or that's... What is... What question do you want to ask me, Purple Man?
I've already told you our stuff. Answer the questions we've already asked you, and you'll get your movement back. Okay?
See Aubrey walks up the stairs. Oh, she's hot. Thanks.
Jesus, fuck, you're in.
No, she sucks.
What?
You are in a
She's got no
relationship.
limbs, bro. What do you want?
Are you into a woman that is like the epitome of a potato right now?
Sorry, what was your question to Kedron?
Out of character, what all are we wanting to know from her right now? Cal. No. What all do you
Are we
want to know?
what?
He's asking out of character. What do you want to know?
Yeah.
Are we met it? I was just gonna try to information on KO35. That's
Okay.
where we were heading.
Okay. Ask.
And if she wanted a fucking life, sounds like she wants to die though, so I'm just gonna leave her in there and fucking die because that's what she's asking.
I don't want to know who her brother is.
I just want to get her back on the
really
ship,
want to
but-
know that.
Well, I mean, right now she can't move, so it would be very easy to get her back onto the ship. But ask your guys' questions while she's incapacitated.
Paralyzed.
Hey, Keydron, how familiar are you with KO35?
Oh, I'm from there. Not familiar
When
with
was
it
the last time you were
anymore.
there?
Oh, I had to be like 12 or something like that.
So you were a kid?
Yeah.
Why did you leave KO35 when you were young?
I hated it. It's a weird place.
I'm looking around at the other Rangers. A weird place. Why did you hate it?
My brother was super overbearing, and then my sister was a total bitch. And
Brother, who's your sister?
You brought up your brother again? Keydron, why are you trying to get away from your family?
I was gonna mute him real quick. Go. There's many a reason to get away from family.
I know that. You know that.
oh, my brother's Andros. My sister's astronomer. I'm like the queen of the galaxy right now.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh no.
Wait. Are you joking? Is this a joke? You trying to mock us? How do you know that name?
It's my sister?
No. The other name.
Andros?
Andros of KO35?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he
You're
wasn't the
related
only
to
Andros
Andros
on
of
KO35, but yeah. His name is Andros.
Long hair, white streaks through it.
Oh, so you've seen him. You met him. It's a total prick, huh?
Pull up the pictures of us.
I was just gonna like. Hold on.
Is this your
Hold on.
brother?
Yeah, that's him.
Wow. Small galaxy. Alright. Where is your brother? When was the last time you made contact with him?
When we were kids. Just said I
haven't
didn't
seen
left
him since you were
KL35 since I was 12. Keep up, leader.
I'm keeping up. I'm just trying to paint a picture here. I don't know how to explain this. Our stories are carefully, intricately connected. I don't know how much, but we're looking for Andros.
Oh, really?
And we're
Well.
on our way to KO35 right now.
Oh. I heard that place got fucking wrecked.
35?
Isn't that what you just asked? Yes, duh.
When was the last time you were on that planet? In that solar system?
Did I not just say that I was there when I was 12? Is he stupid? Can I talk to somebody else, please?
How old are you? What are you, 13?
Oh man.
How long has your sister been queen of the galaxy?
How long?
No, for a long time now. Like, what, 20 plus years? Something like that?
you know anything that is happening within this prison right now?
Not at all.
Okay. Doesn't seem like she wants to give any more information. Doesn't seem like she wants to leave the cell, so
No. You feel something. You feel something speedy around you as you hear clattering in the vents above you. She says, "Uh-oh. I want to run."
what is that?
Shit, if I know.
What is that, Kedron?
I'm just a prisoner.
Are you locked up in here? Or are we locked up in here with you?
Do I need to roll?
No. Have fun. And as she says that, ripping its way through the vent is this.
Jesus. God.
Before we
on.
go into combat or the next bit, would it be okay if I ran and used the restroom and feed my cats real quick?
Well, actually,
Sitting here, scream.
as it yells and lets out a mean screech all around you. That's what we're going to end today's session.
Jesus. Okay.
Woo!
That's a boss right there. That is a boss.
Let me go ahead and play. Yes, you can go ahead and run to the bathroom. Go ahead, Nano.
Thank God. Okay.
I'm going to put on some jazz music. You guys go ahead and roll me some D20s. I also have to run to the bathroom really quickly. Go ahead and roll me some D20s. Chat, don't forget to put your favorite moments, please. And I will return shortly. I have to say goodnight to the fiance. 1 second. Be right back.
Hey, Theo, how you doing?
Flat 20.
Hey, Nano. Hey, Ember, you made it to the end of the session. Nice.
Hey, shout out to the weekend.
Hell yeah. It's okay. Go to bed, Ember. Go to bed, brother. Why is Chi Chi messing with me? Do you hear anything, Noel, from Chi Chi?
I do not. I have returned all the way up to.
It's weird. What is going on with Chi Chi? Let me do this. Bye, Chi Chi.
Play me my jazz music.
I got you. Chi-Chi's acting weird, so.
Hi.
I'm so happy I finally, for once, had like good rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't very happy that you had good rolls tonight.
I felt
No,
so bad that I got
particularly-
good rolls at the end, but like during the parts
Man.
that it was important for me to have good rolls, I was happy about
We
it.
all had good rolls in the beginning, and then they kind of started falling off. And then right when we needed them to continue to be bad, they got excellent. I'm talking about what, nat 20 plus 6 and then a 25. I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
That's not fair.
That was rough.
That was tough.
I felt so bad for attacking you, and then I'm like, okay, I rolled high. Why am I still attacking him?
Because we were beating him.
I
Oh
have
my
never
God,
been
that was
so happy
terrible.
to get a nat 1.
Amazing job, everybody. Nano, did you roll?
9.
Cool. So,
I never hit enter.
Cal, Colin, our fearless red ranger. What are your favorite parts of today's session?
Awesome session. Very cinematic. Felt like an episode of Mandalorian. Super cool. Super fun. Honestly, just like as we grow as role-playing people and players together, I just really enjoy when we get in the flow narratively. I mean, there's just some really good role-play today. I really enjoy when everybody gets to have moments. I felt like that was the thing today. Everyone got to have like consistent moments and not just like one thing. Like I just like the pace of that. It makes it really feel like Power Rangers, because that's really what Power Rangers was about. It wasn't just like one character was the main focus. It was like everybody. It was just a good balance, and I love that. So just everyone having moments. The pace of it was really nice. Let's see, specific things. And going into further into that, like as we were coming in the ship into orbit, like everyone getting to do something, everyone like having a moment on like the button, the screens, just love that. Like just love the pace of that. Makes it feel more like we're all there, and it's not just one. Feels like a real story movie. So anyway, Aubrey, using your Earth power like Daredevil, I think that's badass. That's fucking awesome. That's super cool. I will give you inspiration for that, but I can't.
Thank you.
So, anytime
you.
you use your Earth powers to like read the ground and the seismic, that's fucking dope. That's super creative. So I love that. It feels very comic booky anytime you do that. The Silas is the belt bit with him putting shit behind his belt. That's crazy, Power Rangers. That's you gotta watch enough episodes to be able to spit that out. So kudos to you.
I've been watching a lot of like original Power Rangers, and they'll have like a fucking massive thing, and then they like just tuck it behind them,
Throw it in
and
the
it's
back
gone.
of your fucking belt, and it's gone.
And then they need it, and it's just
You'll
back.
get it-
And I'm like, so I'm like,
you'll get
we have
that
a black hole in
nowhere
our back
else.
pocket.
Exactly. I just love that shit. Yeah, so that's awesome. I'd give you inspiration for that. So I feel like just again, the key about like when we're grooving together, it feels like music. It feels like a band playing like music together, like different instruments, and we're all like in the zone. I just love that. It just, I don't know, it trips my little mental health. This one is for the brothers. No, another banger quote. Another fucking t-shirt we're gonna sell, and I'm gonna be able to take my kids to college off on that and get black. So, Noel, you just keep spitting fire for quotes, because that's amazing. This one's for the brothers, in reference to your weapon. It was great. It was super fun. Loved it. Loved the switch up. Love the vibe. Love the role play. Love playing Power Rangers. Overall, great session. Let's see what else happened today. Sorry, I don't ever remember anything. It's not offense to anyone. It's just
okay.
Oh,
I have ADHD, and it's not. It's yeah. It's. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
It's just
Yeah, but
try to roll with it. Yeah, roll with it.
It happens.
Just appreciate you guys. Yeah, I had fun. It was super fun. Even though I don't even think we fought. No combat tonight. It was super fun. I was super invested in the story. I even paused and was like, "This is a really good episode tonight." And I
Hell
think
yeah.
that's just kudos to everyone doing their part. And when everybody does their part, like the GM's doing his like no audio issues. Everything was really tight knit tonight. Like scenes are really nice, crisp. I always love where you take the directions of all the scenes. Like it's just super fun.
Thank
never know
you.
where we're going with it. And always just have a good time. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. So yeah, thanks chat, and had a great time. I had a great time tonight. So thank you, appreciate it.
Hell yeah. My turn. Amazing job, everybody. You guys did killed it as always. Some of my favorite parts were you guys in the ship. I love how I just kind of cut to you guys just being in the ship going to this planet, and then like you guys are fucking taking this gun apart in the tech lab downstairs, and everybody walks in and they're like, what the fuck what is going on? I thought that was really funny and cool of you guys just kind of going through everything and being teenagers. And then you guys strapping in to go down to the planet, and I like that scene where it kind of just felt like everybody was like, all right, strap in, and you guys were all on the bridge just like strapping in and going down and stuff. It was pretty cool. When you guys got inside to the station, I just loved the look on you guys' faces of being like, oh shit, what the fuck did we just walk into? I was kind of scared about tonight. I know like horror is very touchy with some people. Scary things aren't really a lot of things a lot of people like, so I didn't try to go too deep into all of that, but hope it was fun enough and not too scary. But I love the part where Zaylin was talking to that thing, and like Zaylin like I just feel like he was so into it, or Weston was kind of just talking to it, and it just felt like I could hear like the intrigue and fear in his voice. That was pretty good, even though. So shout out to you, Weston, when you watch this. And then Noel's moment with his mom, or maybe his mom, I don't know. When she saw her in the mist, and Noel was just kind of like, no, this isn't real. That was amazing. The fight between are we gonna cut this guy's hand off or not was hilarious. I loved you guys kind of going into the hallway and seeing that thing above you and being like, yo, what the fuck? I love Xylus's moment because it kind of Xylus tends to, this is just Nano in general though, just tries to talk his way out of everything, and I really feel like I got him in that sensitive moment today where he saw Zach, even though he didn't really care about Zach, but like that moment where he was just kind of talking to him, it might not have been real for Nano out of character, but it felt real to me, and that was nice. And then, of course, you guys attacking each other. I wanted that to be like a what the fuck kind of thing. And that came across exactly how I wanted it to, so that was great. And then, yeah, I just loved everything today. You guys finding out this new lore I've added in, that Andros has a third sister that was never brought up because she's such a asshole.
I'm happy I put it together before you even said it. Like
I was throwing hints. I was waiting for Colin to be like, "What?" But it didn't happen. But I was like, I knew one of you were gonna be like, "Huh."
I'm putting it together, and then I said it, and you said no. So that's why I'm like, isn't Zane from KO35 or has a surprise to it? So maybe tied to them. That's what I was asking because you originally said no. So I was like,
oh, I thought I said no to Shane. My bad. I may not have been listening all the way.
Okay, yeah, no. Colin asked for Shane, and then I went, no, it's Andros, and you said no. And I was like, oh, okay. So it must be one of the other Rangers that's, like, has connections to KO.
Well, my fault. I may not have been listening or all the way there. But then, yeah, I loved, like, you guys checking in on Aubrey. I love how you guys kind of checked in on with each other. Like Cal was checking in with Weston after he talked to that thing. You guys checked in on Aubrey after he saw his fucking mom as his greatest enemy. And so yeah, I love that. But yeah, those are my favorite moments. Like I said, you guys killed it tonight. Amazing job as always. Nano and Noel got both, or Nano and Leon both got a 9. So who wants to go first?
I can go first if you don't want to, Leon. If you want to end it, you can.
Go ahead.
Okay. So one moment that made me laugh a little bit too hard was not supposed to be a funny moment, but it just came off that way. Was Cal was like trying to like comfort Noel about, I can't fully remember what it was, but like he was given like a motivational speech, and then randomly in the middle of it says like the most depressing line, and then goes back to upbeat.
Oh yeah, about him being a mass murderer. Yeah.
He's like, I mean, I've never killed anyone, but yeah. And I just like, I had to like cover my mouth at that moment because I was getting laughed too hard. These are just
Jeez.
like, it's okay, we all make mistakes. I mean, you killed millions of people, but we all make mistakes. I'm like, fucking hell.
Jeez.
That one made me laugh so hard. The hand bit was kind of funny because I feel like that episode, this bit showed off a lot of like Xylus's moral grayness that I've tried to play for him, in the sense that he's like, this person's dead, we need this part of them, so I'm gonna take it. And then when it comes to like the inmate, he's like, no, she's the criminal, she should be back in a cell, we don't have to kill her, but contain. And then this lady, he's just like, I want information from her and she's pissing me off. I'm gonna take you apart piece by piece.
You know what I love about you guys being in space too is that I can set things up for the future. So like, it's not the last time you're gonna see Nazreen, probably not the last time you're gonna see Keedrin, and then we have that whole thing on Omega 6 about the sniper. Like I love that I could just set things up for future drop-ins, you know, and it's really cool.
By the way, there was a sniper assassin who was killing people, and we got us involved.
If you want to see it, go watch it on the YouTube. It's the Xylus and Aubrey one shot.
There was also a speeder race, so we do have a speeder now.
Yeah.
Don't ask, we did not accidentally kill everyone. That's how we won. Oops.
That's what the speeder looks like is on stream, just in case if you're wondering what it looks like.
Yeah. And then another moment that I think I really liked was like, I do enjoy when it's like players fighting with each other, like in actual combat. So it was fun to actually have that actual bit of combat. I do feel bad about first roll being a fucking nat 20 on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
And then, like, there's a lot of moments from this one I enjoyed. You know, I'm a big horror, like, scary movie, scary video game.
Did you get that vibe? Did I do it correctly?
I was getting, like, Alien Isolation, a little bit of, like, AVP, like, the second or third one, where she's, like, in the prison colony. Like, I was getting a little bit of that from this. But,
Nice.
A bit of Prometheus. Hate
Definitely some
Keedrin.
Prometheus.
I don't care if she dies, and I'm really tempted to open the cell and let it go in.
We'll see if
I'm
you
real
guys do that.
tempted.
We'll see if that happens.
But, yeah, no, that was like some of my stuff. I'll probably end up remembering things later as things go.
Nice.
Was it like
Hell yeah. Leon, what was your favorite moments?
So one of my favorite moments was actually us, like leaving Raven behind and kind of all of our salutations to her. And then kind of how it was a funny moment, but given the situation, it kind of does set up some grim things to happen. I definitely felt the horror vibes, kind of like there was something that was supposed to be, or just from how we visit worlds and just in previous sessions, there was something that was missing, something, you know, an element of liveliness to each environment that was gone from this place that really added to the horror element. And the dried blood is what really set it off for me. And I was like, okay, whatever happened here happened a while ago. And we're about to be chapter 2 or the sequel of whatever happened here. And
Horror
so-
film
and
part
then,
2.
And we even had that moment where you have the person who might be an ally but also seems like they know what's going on, so we generally distrust them. And then you even had the whole classic, oh, she's here moment. So it just felt like really through and through a classic horror movie. I love the moments in the Mist reference. I love that too. But I love the moments in the Mist with all those just crazy things going on with their minds and not knowing if we were seeing illusions or reality. The fight with the two of us against Calvin was super unexpected, way left field, and I enjoyed that a lot. Don't know if my heart can take too much more of those, so be chill
Yeah.
there.
I got
But,
you. I got you.
No, I'm just joking, but yeah, definitely a fun session today.
Yeah. Amazing. I don't think.
Another bit that I enjoyed.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
The lab bit with Colin was very fun because like I feel like more than not, Xylus's interaction with everyone is like making fun of them and bullying them. And this is one where it was just like Cal and Xylus just chilling together and like experimenting on like weapons and just being like, cool, we're just kind of being friends. And
Yeah.
Xylus doesn't get that a lot with anyone besides Aubrey, really, but that's like more because they're stuck on the ship 24/7 together, working
Yeah.
on it. So
Yeah. Very much Aubrey and Xylus's friendship was like, we're stuck in the same place. We might as well at least try to get along. And that's how that kind of blossomed into the friendship that it is now, I feel like.
yeah.
Yeah, the chaotic. For sure. I also really loved you guys. I don't know why. I loved the moment of you guys pulling down onto this place in the Astro Mega ship. And like, I don't know why. I just love that moment so much of you guys looking at this huge prison and being like, oh fuck. Being like, oh shit. Some crazy went down here. And so
Old people.
yeah. Like I don't know why I get like what's that new game? I've never played Starfall, that game that just came out. Never played it. But like I could just see that as a level in that game. Like it's like an open world game. You can go to any planet you want and you just pull up on this random ass planet and walk into this prison and somehow it's abandoned and there's this fucking thing that's loose. And there's this thing that's like taking over people's minds. Like I just love that. And so yeah, we'll see what happens next time. I love the Mist. Like everything was just great. I feel like you guys did an amazing job. Kudos to you guys. For real.
Tokyo, what was your favorite part?
Yeah, what was your favorite part, Tokyo?
We forgot to ask, or at least I forgot to ask chat. I didn't know if you guys did.
You said that we were fire tonight and everybody point. Thanks, Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Tokyo.
Uh,
Thank you so much. She said, I love the fight. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay. She said, I love the fight over the hand, all the hot dommy mommies. I loved how on point everyone was with their role playing. Everything felt very visual.
Good.
Oh, I remember another moment, sorry. That I broke Colin with they're black, I'm gay. We're gonna die first. We're the only one gonna live.
You know, I wonder in the aspect if this was a real horror movie, which one would they go for first, the blacks or the gay?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
It
Yeah, you
depends on
missed
the
that,
type
Tokyo.
of a horror villain that you have. If you
Yeah.
have any old regular person, they're going for the blacks first. But if you have any kind of like religious figurehead or anyone like that, they're gonna go for the gays first.
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably
Everyone
true.
else going for the blacks.
Yeah, you're our survivor here, Cal. You need to live on to tell our story.
Yeah, you gotta live.
Putting so much
Put
pressure
that
on my
fucking
guy.
trauma and go fucking pass it on to generations, bro. What the fuck?
What really surprised me about Cal today too, Colin, was at the end when I think you said Cal feels like he wants to leave this woman here. And that kind of shocked me because I was like, wow, I never thought Cal would stoop to these levels. But then again, you guys are in a very crazy situation. And I loved that Superman kind of moment Cal did with the bounty hunter and him being like, hey, let's calm down. It felt very Clark Kent Kal-El.
I'm so happy that bounty hunter situation went better than I was preparing for, because I was getting ready to chuck this woman away from us and just be like, no, sit down, like, we're done.
Yeah.
And then I'm honestly surprised also that you, Cal, allowed me to just pretty much take apart a woman.
I was expecting him to fight that. I was expecting him to fight that, but he didn't.
You did not.
That's why I was like, huh.
except for wow.
That's why I was like, huh.
Dismantled her arm. You're like, oh.
I was on 3 dabs and completely drinking my Keef soda, which is 100 milligrams. So
Man,
I was just fighting to stay in the conversation. So by the time you had taken people's limbs off, I was just trying to figure out how that was possible. So I spent about 20 to 30 minutes trying to figure out why she had opposable limbs. And then once I figured that out, it was so long into the scene I couldn't say anything. So that's what honestly happened.
Yeah, because genuinely, I was like expecting you to stop me right once I like turned off her arm. I was like, he isn't stopping me. Well, looking at
She
this
was
photo,
pissing me off. She was like, hey, I hate her.
I wanted there to piss you off.
Yeah.
I'm good that got
I
crossed.
was like,
I'm glad that got
I
across.
want to
was
stay
having
in
a
here and
good
die a
time
very
today.
terrible death. She's like, I don't care. I'm like, all right, well, we're wasting our time. Let's go. She's not gonna tell us anything.
Saying,
Get out of here. I can't. I'm wasting my time.
As soon as her body hit the floor, Noah should have started dancing. Return of the Mac dead ass.
see, yeah, no, Xylus was just like, I
felt
am.
so good.
So I was like, all right, we've tried asking your questions. You're not going to give them to us. So I'm going to make your last little bit of life terrible. You're not going to be able to move. You're going to lay in this cell on the floor until you starve to death or dehydrate to death.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Also,
But we'll see
the fact
next
that I did
time.
Biology today. On
Yeah.
talking about blood. I'm like,
I love at one point you mentioned algebra or something like that, or somebody mentioned algebra.
when I
It just,
attacked him,
yeah,
he's
it
like,
just
"What's
kind
my
of felt
algebra?"
like it, like just truly felt like you guys were teenagers in a crazy situation of like, oh yeah, let's talk about algebra right now. Let's talk about Miss Johnson's class. How much that sucks. I was saying I love that moment where you're talking about when Xylus went to go attack you and you're talking about the algebra. It felt like a very like teenager moment of like, oh yeah, let's talk about Miss Johnson's class right now and how much that sucks.
Or one of my favorite things is when Xylus was going over like in depth about the guns to Cal, and he's like, you know, you scare me sometimes, and I'm just like, thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Jeez.
That's a compliment.
Jeez.
I'm telling you, the role play tonight was tight. It was tight.
It was tight.
It was good role play.
So good.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for this episode of Power Rangers Omniverse. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with us. As always, please just protect yourself. Please just keep your mental health most important. And we will see you guys
Taking it next week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to say that. So, Colin
Oh, shit.
will be DMing our session next week. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think he disappeared. He was kind of lagging there. He's kind of lagging there at the end, so he might
It just
pop
made
back
me
in.
laugh that it's like you're announcing it finally, and
He's gone. Let's see if he comes back.
Krabby Patty's secret
the
formula.
formula is.
Man, nothing as a kid pissed me off more. Like I always felt like something about my TV or something messed up, and I just never got the rest of the episode.
I got so mad because the first time I saw that was like on that, like, do you remember what TiVo was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I rewound TiVo like 6 times. I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Oh man.
Oh,
Let's see if he pops back up here.
Tokyo's excited.
Hell yeah, Tokyo. Tokyo, you're always the best. We got to get Tokyo in on a
Tokyo.
session.
I would love that.
Yo,
I think that'd be so cool to have
everybody's
Tokyo
gotta
come in.
react again. Everybody's got to react again to me.
Colin will be DMing our session next week. Woo!
Thought we had an air horn. Where is it?
Do we?
Get your Power Ranger history books ready.
Hey. Hell yeah.
We also have a sad horn.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you to my
We're
fans.
excited to. I'm excited. It's your first time DMing, Colin.
Yeah.
I'm
Right?
excited.
Be
I'm
Colin's
excited.
first time DMing.
You'll do so.
It's gonna be
good.
amazing.
Yeah, if you're a massive Power Ranger fan, you're gonna fucking kill
I'm gonna kill it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna kill it. The only thing I'm worried about is pace. I don't know how to pace. Like I don't know how to make it.
No, I don't know how to either.
Christian.
I will say, just kind of.
Just kind of feel it out. Yeah, just kind of
Yeah.
feel it out.
Yeah, but you know what your ending's gonna be. So then, how do you make 4 hours? You just
We'll talk
making
about
shit up
it.
to get to your ending.
We'll talk about
if
it.
you if
We'll
you
talk
want,
about it.
like
Well, book
Christian
me
and I,
in.
all three of us could join like a call or something and help. Like,
Yeah.
talk.
I'm gonna need it. But
Yeah, we'll talk
I don't
about
want
it.
to reveal too much because I want
It's
the
okay.
story to be.
I get it.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
But
I'm so excited.
we will see you guys next week on Power Rangers Omniverse. I hope you guys have an amazing day, week, night, year existence. Please protect yourself out there, and as always, we will see you next time in the Omniverse and the Morphing Grid. But as always,
Same
may the
bad
power
time.
protect you.
Same bet.
Same bet place. All right, bye guys.
Yeah. Have a good night.